Alright,
Ugh.
so as some of you guys are noticing, there was not a video being streamed on Saturday. Um, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Had some stuff. But other than that, I will hopefully have this up, hoping by Sunday evening, Monday morning. Um, Either way, I don't think I have anything going on next Saturday, so I should be here. Um, but I am not quite sure about the others. I'll be asking them in a moment once I get everyone unmuted and such. And we're also currently waiting on Warcloud. So it'll be about hopefully 5 minutes max. As for announcements, I have officially started editing the Baldur's Gate 3 games that are between Kota and Rex and I. So those should be coming up within the next week. So late October, early November. See here, do I have anything else? And again, if you haven't yet, go check out Warcloud's stream. Feel free to go check out Rex's stream as well. That is where you will see the live camera. Don't do this to me. The live recording of mine, Kota's, and Rex's stream. Other than that, I don't have anything else, so I'm gonna hit that unmute button. Now everyone should be audible. I don't know. Anyone in here currently have anything they would like to say before we get anything going?
Nope. Nope.
I hope everybody is having a great day.
A little late for that for me, but thanks.
I mean, it's very nice, but nerd.
Hey, you can't see it, but I can come over there.
Yeah, you'll come all the way up here from where you're at. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but
Never
me and
underestimate a
Stumbler
Florida man.
Yeah,
Me and
you guys
Stumbler
could, because you guys are closer to me, but so
I will be toxic.
down. Oh my
Oh.
god, y'all are
God,
bursting
what's
my stuff. Someone, act like your character, loud.
Hello?
Do it again.
What do you want from me?
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not jumping into the red and distorting. Yeah, your mic just distorted really bad. Okay, so it's not allowing you above 10 dB right now.
We found the bloopers.
just a microphone test.
Let's be
Blah!
honest,
Yeah, I suppose I should probably turn mine down by a bit, or my poor fucking audio is gonna hate me. You don't understand! Okay, yeah,
I am very glad it cut you off for part of that.
that's also because I currently have suppression on because it's too messy.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, but your keyboard is so loud during Overwatch.
I have
It
clicky
is.
clicks. I like my clicky click.
Look, I have clicky clicks too, but you don't hear my keyboard going off like a tangent.
Clicky keyboards are the devil.
Wow.
Okay, so I think everything's
Oh.
working right. What?
I'm bleeding. I'll be back.
What is he going to learn
Where-
to bring backup band-aids to a session?
We're gonna eventually get started here, I hope.
What a way to start! Missing one person, another person's bleeding. It's just a regular Saturday. You look
Best
so
bloopers
thrilled.
ever.
Problem solved.
Okay, so you're not bleeding all over the place.
No, it's been contained.
Good.
For now.
Yeah.
I don't like that my head went especially to the things that I heard before we entered this chat.
And like I said, I'm glad the mute button is a thing.
I gave all of you a forewarning, except for Kota. But everyone else got a forewarning.
I laughed. I don't know what you want from me.
You play
Like I said,
games with him.
Mute.
Hey, Gothic, session name.
I don't have a session name yet.
Hey, what am I supposed to title my notes then?
Just put session unnamed, and we'll change it later.
Just call it the Crumbling Remains.
Not
Not
thought
my
literal things were
job.
this.
Not my job, bud. Not my job.
What am I gonna do with you?
The session's name is now determined. Middle finger this.
I love that he actually thought about it for a second.
I'm getting it out.
There's always more with you. It's never all out.
And is that a problem?
I'm not saying it's a problem. I'm just stating a fact.
Yeah.
Gothic looks so done.
It's almost 4:30.
Correct.
We're an hour and a half late.
Only 15 minutes of that was my fault.
Okay, I'll be back.
Enjoying yourself down there, Zone?
Yeah, I am. Thanks for asking.
All right then.
Spotify started playing some good songs with some good vibes.
Fair enough.
Again.
Yay! Hooray for Vision!
You think you can clean a VR headset?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send this through the computer. You gotta clean it for me.
I haven't used my PSVR in a long time.
That's Oculus.
Yes, I know. I'm just saying I have. That's the only thing I've got.
Worst part is I got this, and then there was a crack in the glass when it arrived.
Ooh. That's not good.
Like, well, like an internal crack, like a little bubble where.
Yeah, it just wasn't much you could do. Wasn't much you could do about it.
Yeah.
But
That's
I only mentioned the PSVR because that's all I've got.
Hmm.
So that's the only kind of VR headset I've got.
I see you don't have the power pack.
No.
I thought about getting one of the. I think it was like one of the MetaQuests or something like that.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Ah, well, because I saw they have them at my store, and I thought about it, and I didn't know that they were just their own thing. I had to look it up, and I I was expecting you'd have to hook it up to a computer or something, but no, that's actually kind of impressive.
That's why I got this, was because you don't have to hook it up to a computer, but I've decided I like my Valve Index better.
Right.
I'm gonna be honest. Also, I've tried playing Steam games hooked up to the computer. You know, it's the cross-platform play right now without through Wi-Fi is kind of horrible.
Yeah.
Latency is bad.
Oh, totally. You have to be hooked up, or else you can't play the games.
Hmm.
Ugh.
See, that's why I just like playing just simple solo games. At least that's what I play with my PSVR.
Gotcha.
But there's a lot of games a lot of motion games that I've been meaning to get back to that I haven't. Couple of them are actual fitness games.
Ooh. You know what was really good? You know what was a really good game? The one with the lightsabers and the cubes, and you could play the songs.
Beat Saber.
Beat Saber, that one. Ooh, that one's shiny.
Valve Index.
Nice. You see,
I love
I
that
would
thing.
use my VR more. I just can't. I can't use it in the house because I might hit someone, and then my room is really cramped, so I hit the walls constantly.
Well, I planned on reorganizing my room a little bit to where I have a little more space to like be able to do that kind of stuff. Because I would love to get back to at least using my PSVR, or if I ever have the money for it, getting a MetaQuest 2.
Gotcha.
Highly recommend modding Beat Saber.
Modding, like what happens when you mod
Well,
it?
I just have it on the PSVR right now, so
You can add different effects. You can add new songs. You can add harder difficulties. All sorts of good stuff.
What does
I
he
can
look
already.
like he's-
Gothic, you okay?
Do I need to drive over there and give you a hug? Gothic?
Ah, there he is. The gang's all here. Just a very slow sliding to the desk.
You were up at 3.
You know how much sleep I got?
We should
Maybe 4 hours.
Why didn't you go to bed sooner?
Blah.
It's War Cloud.
Last night sucked.
I bet it did.
This morning sucked.
Okay. I have a buzz in the background now, don't I?
Yep.
Yee.
Hey, while he goes and figures out the buzz, go check out memes.
Oh boy, what did you put?
Okay, memes. Memes.
Maymays.
You know, you're not wrong.
I know I'm not.
The 3-pronged assault is always better than the 1-pronged. I'm gonna be honest.
I am going to turn my little desk area into a soundproof room.
Have fun with that.
First, it was the water pump. The water pump was making too much noise, so it was coming through the mic. Now it's the fucking heater, and it's going to be winter, so
The thing's so
the fuck did you post?
Go look at memes.
The last one. The last one.
Oh, it's the I will remember that look.
Today's gonna be a fun session.
Also,
Yeah.
I have a
And-
solution for the furnace for next time.
Also, you know, it's recorded, so we will always remember this look.
I mean,
And
we don't need a
listening.
recording to remember.
You raise the heat a couple degrees before the session, turn off the furnace during the session, and then it'll stay warm-ish during, and then turn it back on when you're done.
Yeah. I guarantee if I touch the fucking thermostat, that one, which is where you are on my end, will not be happy.
Well, yeah, he's a father. It's in his DNA to not want to touch the thermostat.
Kota.
Yes. What? We're pointing out where Warcloud is. He's over there for me.
Okay.
Slumbler's over here. Warcloud's up there. Kota's over here. DM's over here.
Kota's way at the top. Warcloud is right above him. I'm in the middle. Zone is below me, and then Gothic is way at the bottom.
For me, it goes, I'm in the middle and the top. Coda's right there. Josh is right there. Draven's right there.
Warcloud, do you have any fucking announcements?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's all live. Okay.
Yeah, we've been waiting since 4!
We got bloopers.
Oh, fucking Christ.
I think Gothic needs another dancing episode to calm down.
Oh, hell no.
You know, combat's kind of like a dance.
Okay. Unless your name is Warcloud. Do you have any announcements?
Hold that thought. Let me rename myself.
Oh, I do feel bad for today now.
To be honest, did you in the first place, though?
A little.
It's only a little.
Here, Gothic, I know what'll make you feel better. Kitten.
No. Because you have stupid rules for your cats.
You know what was best? You know what's the best part about that? After he said kitten, it dinged with the exact no.
That my mother was sending me a text. I need to mute my phone.
Okay. I think we've tortured him enough.
Oh no, I've got more. Don't worry.
Hey,
No,
put-
we're all
save it
gonna
for
die.
later.
We're all gonna die.
That's it. I already have a backup character.
Oh, she's already dead. It'll be a short session today.
Oh, I should unmute the bot.
So, last session, after some very distressing conversation and dealing and coping with the loss of Midori Ishikawa, you went out on the town after going to bed. After coming across Mr. Yusedo, who had been dealing with some quite the mental health issues, to put it mildly. After a very angry Akya, who had stayed up with him all night, had stormed away, you guys headed into town. The boat keep didn't even want you on his boat very long because he was very uncomfortable with your guys' bickering. Spent probably close to an hour and a half trying to convince Yusedo of some things, and we found out how dense of a rock he is. Only to later find out how dense everyone else was. Also, to your guys' surprise, somehow, Olivae found her way to the island. Also proving how dense Keen is. Went shopping, got some nice clothes, since the rest of them have been melted in a fiery inferno. You guys went dancing, enjoyed your evening. Some of you went back to the school, some of you went back to Keen's house. And that is where we left off. We are going to time skip the rest of the weekend. You guys wake up Monday morning.
I assume Olivae stayed in town.
Yes, she's not allowed on campus.
Damn.
I mean, she's not enrolled, so. Say, Akatsuki's just getting ready as usual. He's kind of been preparing for when classes start again. If anything, he's kind of helped take on the duty of helping get everyone up in the morning.
Akatsuki?
So he's not as aggressive about it as Pimriosa. He's just like, come on guys, get up. We need to get ready. I mean, we don't have a whole lot of time. And it might be a little bit more forceful with, like some of the not so morning people, such as like maybe Masaru and Akia.
Yusedo's also not in his bed. Again.
Oh boy.
Now where did he go?
Do you happen to know where he would have went, Hiroto?
He was in bed last night.
Maybe the library?
This
Oh.
early?
Also, you don't have to worry about waking Aki up. She's not in bed either.
Okay, now I'm just kind of convinced they are together.
We're calling Akio.
Yes, that would be a smart idea.
I'm getting my armor on because that takes 10 minutes.
Oh no, you guys are supposed to be in uniform.
Yeah, our regular uniform.
Okay.
So Akatsuki will be taking his stone and he'll, call Akia.
It rings. And rings. And rings.
Oh, come on.
And at the last ring. Yes.
Ah, good to hear you were awake. I assume you two already got a head start on the morning.
Yeah, we were supposed to be up a half hour ago.
I'm sorry, what?
We were supposed to be up a half hour ago.
Oh,
Isaido and I are already downstairs in the breakfast hall. They're just serving breakfast right now.
okay. Did
And then you hear the chimes to the school. Bee-doo. All students, please make your way to breakfast. Classes will start in a half hour.
okay. Well,
I'm out the
see
door
you.
already.
We'll be done in a minute, and he'll just hang up. Like everyone else is still here. Hurry up! Apparently, we're like half an hour late, and it's like he's kind of realizing, oh shit, and just kind of panicking.
Yep, I'm ready to go. Tie your hair back and get dressed.
You feel a hand grab your hair as you're like panicking. Just like, hey! Someone does something up, and then Hachimitsu comes around. You're ready to go. Let's go.
Thank you. And he'll just follow up.
Messy ponytail that's kind of got like this very loose knot in the back out in the hair.
It's good enough. We don't have time.
Ah, the joys of short hair.
Yeah, can't relate.
You could.
No.
You sure?
Also, I'll say this. Out of all of your NPCs, Hachimitsu, fuck, I forget her name. Fuku. I'm just gonna go with Fuku, because I know that's part of it. Most of the females are already up, their hair's brushed, uniforms are already on.
At this point, he's just wondering, how in the hell did we oversleep?
Keen, as a captain, you're also sitting here going, fuck. First day of classes. Great, we're a half hour late.
Great.
Out the door, down the
Takes
stairs.
you guys about 10-15 minutes to get to breakfast. You see Yusato has a pile of books while he's sitting there eating, flipping through book pages. Aki is sitting next to him, just kind of sitting there meditating or something quietly. Pimrios is across from them.
I should have. Okay.
Keen will take a seat next to Akia. Since when are you a morning person?
Since my mother will fucking kill me if I fucking don't show up on time. If your dad was here, you'd have been up an hour early too.
Half hour.
Yeah, if you didn't come barging in your room first.
Yeah.
Also,
Sure how...
Hirota, you're a little impressed. Yusato was up before you. And he
How
looks...
did you become a morning person and I steal a piece of bacon off his plate?
He takes a piece of bacon off of one of the platters. Takes a drink of coffee. She made me get up.
Well done, Akia.
I applaud.
Flips another page very unenthusiastically.
You have achieved something I have been trying to do for years. Thank you.
It really wasn't hard.
No comment. Did I steal his coffee?
Grabs a mug, picks up the coffee pitcher, refills it, sets it back down.
Love the
So-
Big Brother energy.
Here's a good question. What's he reading about?
A lot of medical texts. Some of the things are, you know, you've gained some intelligence, but you're looking at some of the names of these books and you're like,
Ow.
Okay, don't want to know.
Who has the? What is your guys' intelligence scores?
You would ask that.
Let me
course I would.
check.
12.
13.
10.
12.
All of you just kind of looking at these titles like, what the fuck? And anyone who gets a glance at the pages, probably every other like 5 words is a word that just looks foreign.
It's like 5 or 6 syllables long, and it's like,
And he's just reading it like it's light reading.
Well,
Oh, this is Keen's first time having breakfast here.
Yep, a plate, as soon as you sit down, appears right in front of you. A glass or a mug, a glass and a mug. A bunch of different foods that Keen would want just suddenly appear in front of him on the table.
Oh.
How much do you put on your plate, Keen?
He looks at the clock first.
Got about 15 minutes before it's
About
time
how
for
long is it
classes.
from here to the first class?
5 minutes.
It's a decent helping.
But we should also be
So-
there 10 minutes early because you don't know what's going to happen.
Hachimitsu looks over at you and goes, so you're going to eat that mound of food on your plate in 5 minutes? Or more like
Are you
2?
testing me?
Maybe.
Is that a challenge?
It's a challenge.
Who can eat
The two
faster,
of
I
Fast
guess.
shit, boys.
the 2 of you are going to wind up sick.
Ah, this looks great.
And
I'm
then
talking about from overeating.
as you guys finish that, you just hear Beedoo. Classes start in 15 minutes. Isato very casually closes his books, puts them in his bag, puts his bag on his shoulders, stands up.
I grab another piece of bacon and some toast.
He does kind of give you an odd look. Like, if the first 2 times it was like a, you stole my food. Now it's a, you stole my food?
No, this time it was from like whatever's at the table.
No, it's a very, it goes from like, he was casually getting ready, and then he kind of looks at you with this look like, wait a minute. Very confused, because he wasn't in the room when that was said. Nobody was, only you were.
Don't worry about it. I got hungry.
You, Mr. I'll eat later.
Yeah, now it's later.
I
Keen
want
just
the,
goes back to stuffing his face.
I'm not that smart, and even I know that that's
Don't you
That's
gotta
not how
eat
it
quick?
works.
Shut up and eat.
as
finished.
make me con saves as you two finish your mounds of food.
I said a decent helping, not a mound, but sure.
I know, Keen.
Well,
14.
Masaru?
21.
I'm gonna need more coffee.
Keen, you definitely feel full. Very full.
Good.
You're at, like, lumbering, but not, like, sick yet. Pimarosa's already gone. Akia and Yusato are already gone.
I filled my canteen with coffee.
okay.
Where's the
Hach-
bus?
Hachimitsu just... Do you two know where the classes are? She looks at both the captains.
No.
Hold on, wasn't there a map?
Yes, and he'll like reach into his shirt pocket to take out the map, and but since
You open it up and you just see all sorts of like geometric shapes that like define what the school looks like.
Do you guys know the number?
Do you know what class it is?
Did we ever get actual class schedules?
She reaches into her pocket and pulls out another
sh-
piece of paper.
What?
Be-doo. Classes start in 10 minutes.
Oh my.
All right.
Okay.
All right, what's my
Okay,
first
where-
class?
You guys all have the same classes. Like, the first years share classes.
Well then, we
Okay.
should get going.
As you
Where
guys
are we
are
going
getting
exactly?
as you guys are getting up to leave, you watch as the lightning girl you saw from the stadium.
Ugh.
And here I thought I was fast.
Come on, this way. At this point, it's Machiko, because her mother was a teacher. What do you
Of course.
And she's been walking through walls trying to figure out the school.
So of course you would know.
Like, at first, like, you see she's getting ready to head right towards a wall, and then she's like, turns around and walks back to go the long way. Sorry, I'm used to exploring the place with the in the astral plane. Anyway, this way. Come on, we've got it's about a 5-minute walk. That's if student traffic isn't bad. Walk out and the hall's flooded.
Oh God. Okay.
All right, 8-minute walk.
Kotsky, stay in the middle of us.
What? Wait, why would I be in the middle? I'm faster than you.
You've been trampled.
Hachimitsu looks around, walks as close to Masaru as possible at this point. Go ahead and make me... Are you guys just walking normal? Or are you guys gonna start jogging?
I
Power
would say
walking?
yeah, that sounds about right. Just try to be quicker, but also not trying to, accidentally run people over.
Okay, so it sounds like you're trying to be acrobatic.
Oh boy.
No, I'm walking normally. Which, granted, is a lot faster than normal people.
Yeah, fuck you.
I mean, same, but I'm also trying to just, we're just trying to get to class on time. So, yeah.
So acrobatics checks. 15, I'll take it.
16! I'll take that.
Here we go.
19.
Come on. There
20!
you go!
Okay, you guys hear the thing announce again, 5 minutes. You guys are about halfway there, and you guys just start weaving and bobbing between people. And you guys literally pile right in the door as it comes. Be-doo. And what horrifies you is you guys watch as the door closes behind you, and you hear a click.
Well, at least we made it in
We're all
time.
gonna die.
You'll be fine.
And standing at the front of the classroom,
I rush to an open seat.
you rush to an open seat, sit down, and the teacher looks at you, or this hooded figure has these eyes that are glowing bright green from under the hood. Face mask. He has a quiver on her back, a long bow. And they just kind of look at you and go, and point over another 3 seats, as if they already know who you are.
I will get up quietly and move to said seat.
Keaton will look to see if there's names at the desks to
There
find
are.
his.
There are.
Okay.
He'll look for his name before sitting down.
Okay.
Akatsuki will do the same.
Eventually,
Yeah.
you guys get seated. You notice that there's 3 other squads worth of people in here that were already sitting in class.
It's a lovely start to the
And
first day.
Himrios, Akia, and Yuseido were already sitting in their seats by the time you guys got in there.
I regret nothing.
I just
Stuff happens.
Breakfast was
Yep.
worth it.
This is where I change the music. And as you guys are sitting there, the teacher looks around and points at you, Akatsuki.
And Akatsuki will stand and walk towards the instructor.
And as you're walking, you already notice they're kind of looking around the classroom. And at that point, they turn to Hachimitsu. And they point at her.
I told you we're all gonna die.
Oh, we'll be fine.
You hear that music?
Put yourself on any of the bleachers here.
Oh,
Teacher's standing in the center here.
It's gonna be one of those kinds of days.
oh boy.
Great.
Bro, it's been one of those kinds of days. Sorry, that was very out of character.
I don't know
Oh,
what the
wait.
symbol is.
No, your furnace works.
Tumbler?
Hmm?
Shush.
No.
I can't see shit now.
Katsuki, put yourself in the center of the room. You were called up front.
Okay. Assuming that's about right here. Close enough.
And as you guys step into the center, she turns to the two of you, and she pulls out a regular-ass longsword. Where's my dice bag?
Hooded figure, bag of dice. Got small amounts of PTSD going on here.
Odds or evens, Akatsuki?
Let's go evens. Why not?
She hands the longsword to Hachimitsu. She then pulls out a handful of scrolls and hands them to you.
Oh gods.
As she points Hachimitsu into this corner, and she points you into the other.
Oh boy.
Why are we pinging, Hiroto?
Why does she look like she's got the restraint symbol on her?
Because I didn't take it off, okay? Jesus fucking Christ!
Is she secretly handcuffed on these bleachers?
Keep her from running
What
away.
what have her and Usaino been doing?
She then turns to the other side of the classroom and points at the electric girl from the stadium.
We're gonna die.
Calls
It's
her out.
fine. We've already seen worse.
And then she points to... Remember the really polite Moria? The one who came up to,
Yes.
He's called up. Oh dear. She hands him a long sword and points him into this corner. and her spell scrolls and points her into that corner.
Oh dear.
And then she steps in the center and looks around. Those of you who have spell scrolls are the Oni. Those of you with the swords are the Shinotenshi. You will fight until one group is no longer standing. Defeat the Oni. Turns to you guys. Defeat the Shinotenshi. And then she vanishes and appears over here.
Out of character. I feel called out!
You are only allowed to use the spell scrolls given to you. You are only allowed to use the swords you are given. Now, begin. Roll initiative.
Okay. That's a good roll, at least.
You are not that low. Get back up to your regular HP. Then there's her. Oh, there's her.
Kinda glad she's on my side.
Hachimitsu goes first. Like, for a second, she kind of looks around a little confused by all this. Then it's just like, alright. And I need to give her a longsword temporarily. Come on. And she start going towards. See how much she cares about that at this moment. Okay. $10, $20, $30, $40. And she'll take the dodge action. Akatsuki, your turn.
Okay, first question. Do I even know what scrolls I got?
You do not right now.
Oh boy. Okay. I c-
Talk about a disadvantage.
Right, especially because I don't use magic. Yeah, he's just gonna take a minute to try and figure out what the fuck did this lady give me.
Okay. So you have time to open one.
Okay. As long as
You
you
roll
can
a
figure out
D10.
something.
This is an 8th level spell.
Okay.
Two and 3. Oh yeah. All of them are random spells.
Fun.
Number 10. 6. You have Earthquake.
Ooh. Okay. I have to look that up really quick because I don't know that one offhand.
Should be in the compendium.
Yep, I'm looking in there now. If roll 20 wants to work with me. Okie dokie. Okay. Oh wow, that's okay. So it really doesn't matter. This area is too small for it to really make much. Oh boy. Okay.
What do you do?
Well, since he's kind of not understanding what he's really doing. He's never used magic before. He sees this and is like, "Oh, this is useful. Yeah, he'll just cast it, or he'll use it.
Make me a intelligence check.
Just a flat intelligence check.
Yep.
Alrighty.
You just barely beat it. Earthquake goes off. I have to remind myself exactly what it does. Okay, so everything's difficult terrain right now. And a giant fissure opens where?
Wait, let me just. This will affect 20. Areas is a fissure. So just, I'm not sure. Well, just kind of, I guess kind of just going towards, like, more in the middle, like, kind of around here-ish.
How big?
Kind of, just kind of going, let me just see about over here. Kind of just going about like that.
Okay, that's a big hole in the ground. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright, we will move on to Yanagisawa. She got... Oh boy, okay. And suddenly a large dome of darkness appears in this corner. Da, 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 da. 10, 20, 30, 40. Just like that. Immediately, Hachimitsu needs to make a saving throw. Wisdom. That is a fail. So, we'll take this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll these twice. 22, 25, 29, 36 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
You can't see her either right now,
Oh boy.
but everyone just hears her scream, followed by silence.
I suppose we can't really see her either.
Nope. Now it is Moria's turn. And he looks right at you, Akatsuki.
Oh boy.
And he holds up the longsword and starts running. And bonus action dodge. Hachimitsu. Just to horrify you guys a little more about this. She stands back up. Makes her way out of here. Akatsuki, you look across, and she actually looks like she is hurt. She has blood pouring from her ears and every hole in her face.
Okay. So, not playing around. Okay.
That'll hit. 6. There we go. Akatsuki.
Oh boy. Okay. Please tell me I find something that I can use at close range.
Okay, let's see here. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 16, 30. Out of 30 of those. You find plane shift.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta look that one up.
It's a really fun spell.
Okay. Oh. Well, that doesn't necessarily help me. So we're gonna disengage, and we're gonna get the fuck away from this guy. So
Also, now that he's up close, you realize he's a shadow touched. Pure black eyes.
oh boy. Yeah, it's still he's just going to, disengage and I'm not going to ask about what I just heard.
Also, the big black circle disappears. And as that disappears, that's when you guys can suddenly see how Hachimitsu looks.
So from there, we'll just kind of make our way up towards ally here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And that's pretty much all we can do because
Alright, her turn. There's a lot of spells here. You watch as she holds her hand up
oh dear.
with this grin on her face.
I'm not sure how I feel about the smile, even though she's on my team.
Sorry, sweetheart, it's just business. She pulls her hand down in a quick gesture. And everyone hears the crackling of lightning and thunder from above. Let's see what her dexterity is. E. Nope. So that is 3 of those. Or 26 points of lightning damage.
Whew.
And as you guys are watching, Hachimitsu is hit with this lightning, sneezes, and before she can even make a word, there's a loud pop. And blood splatters across the arena.
Okay. Just a immediate response of, "You're terrifying."
He moves up to here. And he looks at you, Akatsuki, holds out his hand, and makes a motion. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Constitution saving through 15.
Okay, you will take this. You take 7 points of necrotic damage. And you watch as almost this external amount of energy fills him up. As he gets 7 temporary hit points. Your turn.
I didn't. Okay, so plane shift isn't going to help us. Can we look for something else that is useful?
Well, it's a first level spell.
Okay, it's something. Surely it's better than nothing.
You find Armor of Agathis.
Oh, it's okay. Okay. I guess we're gonna cast that then, because it's better than nothing.
I don't know why it closed everything out on me. Alright, you cast Armor of Agathis. Mark that down for yourself.
Okay.
And the rest of you realize that the lady who just cast the Call Lightning is still concentrating. As she points her hand out again and brings it down. Moria! That passes. We'll be taking 1, 2, 3 of these. He takes that much lightning damage. Looks barely hurt. And it's back to his turn. And he's going to move within range of you. And in quick succession, after he enters what looks to be a fighting stance,
Oh dear.
he is going to make a slash at you. I'm going to assume that a... Does a 18 hit?
Yes, that is exactly my AC.
Alright, so it's going to be 1d10 plus 1d8 with his stance. For 12 slashing damage.
Right. He will take 5 cold damage from the Armor of Agathis.
Mm-hmm. And then he'll make another cut. $17.
That would be glancing.
Right. Sorry, hold on. Yep, so glancing. Still in stance. For 3 slashing damage. And you can feel the sword cutting into your skin every time he hits. Your turn.
Oh, I'm glad to have that regeneration, though.
Regeneration doesn't seem to work.
Oh, son of a... Okay. Fair enough. Guess we're looking for another spell! So down to what? 8?
Level 3 spell.
Come on, give me some damage!
You find Aura of Vitality.
Son of a bitch!
Oh no.
How come literally the lightning girl gets her fucking element and I'm just sitting here like in defensive? Okay, let's see what we're working with here.
And honestly, Moria looks like he's holding back.
Well, just because, obviously, since regeneration's not working, might as well try to use this.
Alright. Yes, Aura of Vitality.
So at least it's healing. It's
Armor of Agathis drops.
yeah, that dropped from the first cut.
Do you end your turn?
Yes.
2d6 healing.
Okay, so let me just pull that really fast. Boop.
Normally, would you consider this guy your ally?
I don't know him, so no, I wouldn't consider him an enemy, just a stranger.
Okay. Sounds good. The end of your turn. She's gonna move over here. And she's gonna call it on him again. That's a natural 20. Dex save. It does look hurt after that hit. And he's going to make a very half-hearted slash at you. Still not trying to be a complete dick. 19.
That hits.
Okay. Same deal as before. For 16 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
18
That also hits.
for 10 points of slashing damage. The end of his turn, you watch as the teacher steps into the arena. Those of you on the sideline. Pulls out an arrow out of her sheath. The longbow pulls it back and lets loose in less than a few seconds. Right at Moria. Currently, you're facing him, so you don't see this.
So I don't see the arrow, just hit it if it hits?
Not yet.
Oh boy.
She'll shoot one of her special arrows. Which is going to crit.
Huh.
And as it whizzes past your head, you see it collide, take him out, and then you hear an audible crunching sound as the arrow shaft just falls.
Oh.
Since they didn't seem to want to give you a real fight, you get to fight me.
I'm sorry, what?
As he lays, being what sounds like eaten alive, on the ground.
Um.
Don't worry, you can use your regular abilities. Also the swords that they have on them. You just see where Hachimitsu's pile of gore is. Time for Instructor Emerald to roll her initiative. Akatsuki. Akatsuki, you're first.
Okay. So
You're back to
he's
full
going.
HP too.
Okay. So first off, he's gonna take the sword. He's gonna kind of just like he's gonna go to Moria and just kind of go down. It's like I'm sorry, and take the sword.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like an I'm sorry, but I need this. I don't do magic. And since she said that the normal abilities are allowed now, he is going to use demonic form.
Okay.
So he is, yeah, he is the large size now. I don't know. Okay. And from there, we go 10, 20, 30, 40, 5.
Reaction. 10, 20, 30, 45.
Oh, this is going to get frustrating.
Now, before we continue, also, currently, only a couple seconds have passed since this has happened. Masaru.
Yep.
You just watched her get exploded.
Yeah, I did.
And
That's it right at the moment. Go ahead, Akatsuki. What are you doing?
Well, lady with the weird arrows just kind of ran off, and so I can't really chase after her unless, well, no, I guess I could dash. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna dash, and we'll just go 10, 20, 30, 40.
You know you can move crooked, right?
Yes,
And be
I
right
am aware.
here at 40.
Okay, yeah, that right there. So he just has this look like stay still.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it, because it.
Your turn. You watch as she kind of sheathes the bow really fast and then pulls out a pair of daggers. And it's almost like the shadows begin to coalesce around her.
There's some PTSD.
What's that plus 19?
Ha!
bruh,
38.
Are you kidding?
Stealth.
Are you kidding me?
Then from
Stand by what I said before.
stealth,
which part?
We're all gonna die.
so I'm not even going to ask if a 32 hits, I just know it does.
Son of a.
That's 4 of those.
Level 20 instructor.
You said plus 19, right?
Yep, to her stealth.
For stealth.
Okay.
And it's almost like she didn't even move. Just Akatsuki suddenly looked very confused as to where she went, and then you watch as she comes out of this dark cloud, and this radiant-looking tooth So here's the piercing damage. It's 12, 14, 16, 16 plus that.
Kota, deep breath.
23 piercing damage.
Oh boy. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, one more. 8. Four, 8, 12. And you're Oni.
Yeah.
40 points of radiant damage.
I don't have the radiant weakness.
Oh, you don't. So 20 points of radiant damage.
Yep, I have 6
And suddenly your ability to regenerate, you feel it halt as this blade enters your gut.
I mean, it was already awkward enough when he couldn't do it earlier, so it's not like it's that. Still, pain. PTSD is definitely
feel
kicking
it
in.
Explode. With a,
Ah. Just
that
just
was
kind of a
first attack.
What?
Oh,
With-
we're gonna need something stronger than nicotine.
Uh,
I'm gonna go get my coffee now.
17 to hit.
17 is glancing.
14 piercing, so 7 piercing.
Okay.
And 14 radiant.
Oh wow. Okay.
And then she's gonna just move out of your range like it's nothing. Go ahead and make your attack of op.
Okay. I'll have to add a. Hang on, I gotta add a long word here temporarily.
Get out of my face, Fly.
No.
I wasn't asking you.
Okay, so he is gonna swing it two-handed.
Yep.
Nope. There's no way that's hitting.
And she ends her turn there. Now we move on to Lightning Girl. Kind of watching what's been going on from the background. You hear the sound of someone's neck cracking. And you guys watch as she forms this electrical coursing ball in her hand and throws it directly at the instructor. She's upcasting something called a flux grenade
Oh.
to 3rd level. Spell attack. That's a 19 to hit. Which is only a glancing blow. So it lands next to her, and then it explodes. Needs to be that. Which she was not expecting, apparently, but she's got a really, 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 really high dexterity. But that still fails.
Oh.
5d8s. Oh, I have more of these. 8, 12, 17, 23 points of light damage. Okay. Definitely hits her. Since she failed, she is stunned. Katsuki.
Well.
Oh, and she's also gonna do this. Because she
Okay.
wants nothing to do with that side of the arena right now.
So first off, he's kind of trying to focus again because PTSD.
As a matter of fact, if I was reading your ability there right, why don't you make me a wisdom save?
Yeah. Give me just a second. Wisdom save. Let's go. Yeah.
You are in
5.
berserk mode.
So yeah.
She is closest. The instructor
So,
is.
so yeah, like I said, PTSD kicks in, and you just hear him just go, because obviously his mind is going back to the last few days, and you just hear him, because
Yep.
get back here, and he is going after her, and he's going to swing on her. Oh.
That just hits.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, I don't think that's mine. Just double check something. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah,
But-
that's all.
Now, I need you to make me a strength athletics check.
Athletics check, okay. I believe I have advantage on strength-based checks. Let me double check the base. Yep. So.
Okay. As you hit her, you feel the sword almost stick to her armor, and you watch as the armor almost reaches out to grab it.
What in the hell's?
Her turn finishes. As the stun wears off, she's going to use her reaction to call something. She makes a whistling noise similar to Olivae. And next thing you know, a creature appears behind her. Lightning Girl's turn. She'll step forward. You know, if you can back up, it might be a little easier to hit her with some things.
Yeah, he's not listening. He's too focused because shadows. Shadows are currently making him very angry.
Oh, fine. Whatever. And she points right here. Again, you hear the sound of thunder. Yeah, she can't get any farther. So I need you to make a con save, and those two need to make a con save as well.
Okay.
Oof.
A dirty 20.
She's gonna pass, you pass. And that does not pass. So that's gonna be... I need D8s again.
Really hate that my regeneration was halted.
take 24. This thing takes 24 points of thunder damage. The other two take 12.
Yeah, no, I'm still down. I only had 10.
She just kind of gets this look like, I told him to back up. So you're at 0.
Yes.
Alright. Yep. Sounds good.
Do need to have him shrunk back down since being unconscious drops him out of his demon form. Yeet.
Mm-hmm. This thing will... This thing also looks human almost at the moment. 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, and then it drops its humanoid disguise right in front of her. And then the instructor is going to get up, hold up a hand, put her dagger away, pull the bow, and she's going to make 2 attacks. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't. I'm so used to rolling it here. Well, they're already here. We might as well use them. Both of those hit. For 24. For 34. 44 points of damage.
Owie.
And then you can hear that sound of 9 coming from her as the 2 arrow shafts just fall. The other guy, as you're sitting there watching, you watch as this tiny little blobulous creature comes crawling out, chewing its way out from the stands. And then the arena flashes. He disappears. He's standing in his corner again. He's standing here. Katsuki, you wake up in this corner at 1 HP.
Oh, okay.
And Hachimitsu, who looks absolutely fucking horrified right now, is in the other at 1 HP. And as you guys are all kind of sitting there, horrified with what you just saw, Monster, this is really the first time you get a chance to react as everything happened really fucking fast.
Yeah. He'd rush over there.
You go to rush into the arena.
Yeah, probably.
You get to the edge, and you meet with a barrier. And the instructor just kind of glances at you. Sit down, Mr. Senshin. Now.
Yeah, begrudgingly he will, but...
And she kind of starts looking around at the 4 of you in the arena. Looks at the 2 who were given the swords. You fought these 2 as if they weren't Oni, after I told you that they were. In the real world, if you would have acted like this against an Oni, you would be dead, as proven here. She turns around to the other two. And Akatsuki. She looks at Lightning Girl. Very well done. Very well composed. You did the best with what you had. True work of Ashino Tenshi. And then she turns to you, Akatsuki. Do you really think losing your temper and yourself is what's going to win you a battle?
Akatsuki's just kind of like... He's definitely looks like he's on the verge of tears right now. But he just... No, ma'am. Like, he just can't even look her in the eyes.
And then she's going to turn to Masaru in the stands. And do you, sir, think you're always going to be there to defend this one? Every second of the day, every minute of every waking hour, as well as every sleeping hour, are you going to be there to make sure she doesn't take an arrow to the back?
Oh, you actually... Okay. No comment. Just moves its head kind of to the side.
What Ashino Tenshi has to understand, as she starts turning around, is that we are all warriors attempting to fight for something that is almost untangible. Hence the point that I made here. A peace, the riddance of evil. This is not a safe practice. Your lives are going to be filled with danger and death. Those you care about will be constantly in danger. Especially the ones you fight next to. So we must learn to accept that we may lose people. No, do not give up on those people. Do not think for a second I'm saying give up on them. But do not let your emotions rule. Because that's how you lose more people. You all may take your seats.
Alright.
Can anybody tell me the greatest weakness of every Oni on the face of this planet? Anyone?
Not raises his hand. Radiant?
Yes, radiant damage is one of them. But there's something even more powerful.
Sunlight.
Daytime! Correct! This is why we always have to fight on their turf, because they will never come out to fight us on our turf. How many different types of Oni are there? Perfect answer to that. You don't know because they are ever evolving. Currently recorded today, there are almost 75 different types of Oni. And some of them aren't even weak to radiant damage specifically. Hence why sunlight is always the better option. If you can stall an Oni until break of day, you will for sure win that fight. It's not always about getting the killing blow. Now, obviously, should they be harassing citizens, destroying innocent properties, doing things like this, your first movement should be to take out the Oni as quick as possible. But should you not be able to, you should try to lure it outside of town, away from innocents, where you can stall it.
which is why you need to make sure you have the energy to keep fighting as long as absolutely necessary. We cannot afford to take it easy. When I tell you, kill the Oni, it means kill the Oni. No, I'm not gonna let you guys die in my fucking classroom. I am a teacher, not a murderer. The pain that you feel in this arena is to remind you how it felt so you don't make that same mistake again. Mr. Beverett Dixori, please step into the arena. Mr. Masru Senshin, please step into the arena. Mr. Hiroto, why don't you step into the arena? He pulls out a sword and hands one to each of you. As far as each of you are concerned, you're all humans for this exercise. But truly, one of you is Oni. Kill them. And she disappears out of the arena. And if fighting does not commence too quickly, I'll do it myself. Roll initiative.
Okay.
You may begin. Monster, you're first.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I will move right here, take the dodge action.
Hiroto.
I will.
Out of character, just so you guys know. I know which one of you is considered the Oni.
Make 2 attacks on Keen. That misses.
Yeah, it does. That.
Nope,
I
Good
long
question.
swords.
I don't
All
have
the
armor
long
right now, do I?
You do not.
Okay.
Alright, let's go ahead and
Yes, make sure you add a long sword to your sheet.
I have to unequip all my stuff, so
I had to add a second longsword.
Yep, because they're not +1 items. Yeah, you guys, out of character, you guys don't have your weapons on you.
Yeah.
Like your physical weapons or armor.
there we go.
Reroll those attacks then.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Both of those hit.
How does armor class usually work?
If
AC
you turn off your armor, it should do
I
it.
did, but
Hold on.
Mine's-
Yours is special because we had to do a specific thing for yours. Hold on. Let me get
yeah.
into your sheet.
I'll fix it.
Thanks.
That should fix it.
Got it.
Also roll 1d4 for each of those. Keen. That is
Yep.
10 points of damage. 6 of that, you feel it burn like radiance. Doesn't burn too bad. It's kind of like standing in the sun. But for a little too long.
Okay.
Is that your turn, Hiroto?
For my bonus action, we see. I use 25 to get there. Disengage.
Bonus action disengage?
Yep.
Yep.
I'll stop right there.
Keen.
Well, Hiroto came for me, so I'm going for Hiroto. So, 1, 2.
The second one hits.
Roll a d4. You take 11 points of damage, 7 of it is slashing, 14 is a radiant, same as Keen. It kind of feels like you were standing in the sun a little too long. But nothing like crazy. Is that your turn, Keen?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave it there.
Monster.
All right. Then I'm going to go for Hiroto, and I'm going to make a sword attack. We'll say this is two-handed.
Okay.
7.
Nope.
Next one's 8.
Nope.
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 Yeah.
Hiroto.
And then defensive stance, because I can still technically do that.
Mhm.
Bonus action disengage.
Okay.
First one hits.
Roll a
D4
d4
again.
Yep. Same thing. Doesn't burn that much, but enough to feel like you're standing in the sun too long. Is that your turn, Hiroto?
Yep.
Keen.
Disengage to get away from Moss. Oh, if I disengage. Because I'm not a sneaky bitch. Alright, fine. You know what? We're going to be simple about this. I'm going to stay here and turn on Hiroto. $16 and a 24.
Both hit.
Definitely hurts. But once
12,
again,
21. 24 points of damage then.
Barely still standing.
Masaru.
All right then. Okay, I need your opinion on one of my tactics that I can possibly use.
Okay.
Because it's Guardian's Protection. Whenever a creature attacks you or a friendly creature, you can see within 5 feet until your reaction. You can roll a Shield Bash die to add it. No, wait, not its AC. Sorry. Encouraging Shout. Yeah, whenever you assume a defender stance, you can give temporary hit points equal to your proficiency bonus. Okay, never mind then. I didn't read that all the way. My bad.
That's fine. Your turn.
Then let's see. Why not? Let's attack Keen. Yeah, no, these don't hit.
Nope.
Hiroto. I'm guessing you're entering your defensive stance.
Yeah.
First one hits.
Ooh, it's getting good on those radiant damage hits.
No kidding.
Then I will bonus action disengage.
All right.
And next turn.
Oh, it's not much, but bonus action for soul recovery. Gets me a few hit points back. And oh, I feel like staying simple, so we're gonna go back to We're gonna go to Masaru.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Those both hit.
You take double the radiant damage, Masaru.
Double? Okay, so 2 radiant.
And you feel this excruciating pain course through each of those slashes. Something
10
you've never
for-
felt before.
I'm counting real quick. 10 for 5,
It's 20,
14, 19.
Wait, how did
29.
that get?
29 points of damage, bud.
Yep.
What's your question, Keen?
I put that in wrong. I put 1d6 radiant instead of 1d4.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah, minus that down to a 4. So you take 27 radiant, so give yourself 2 HP back.
Got it.
Sorry about that. I fixed it now.
Monster, your turn.
Alright. Let's see.
When those slashes hit, both of you could see this almost igniting like thing, like the weapon would ignite upon hitting Masaru.
And it didn't do that when attacking Hiroto.
Nope.
Okay. Then let's see what I can do. Alright. Then I will move back here and I will try to grapple Keen.
Well then, roll athletics versus either Keen's athletics or acrobatics. Up to Keen what he rolls. You gotta roll athletics though.
21.
Damn.
You are currently grappled, Keen. Movement costs 10 feet of movement for every square you move.
Gotcha. And then let's see. I'll just move back here because it costs 10 for every square. I moved here, so yeah, I'll move back over to the wall.
Well, he's currently grappled. Keen, you go with him. Hiroto.
This is why I stick to mid range. Bonus action dash. And then
Nope. Would it have been possible for me to have defensive stance while grappling him?
Roll a D100 if keep. Gotta remember to tell me though for the future.
Yeah, okay.
Roll
9.
again? No.
Nope.
With the grapple, we're just gonna say no, not this time.
Okay. Then that will hit.
the second one.
Mhm.
Yep.
Is the first one glancing then?
-1. So yeah, actually it is.
So that is 4 points of damage. And 14 points of damage.
4 points.
18
18.
total.
Okay, I'm still up. I've actually never had to use this before, so I actually need a DM's discretion on this one.
Oh.
Then because you
At the
know, I still
beginning
got
of your turn.
a little bit of movement,
That's fair, but I also need to know.
I'm going to try and back away. Which I believe would put an op attack on me.
I'm grappling keen right now.
You have disadvantage to hit. If you want to make it, you can forfeit the opportunity attack if you want.
I'll try to make it.
Make
After
it
all, it is
one-handed?
one-handed. Yeah.
As I said, make it one-handed unless you're gonna let me go.
Yep, it would have to be one-handed.
23?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Right. 24.
23.
3.
Zone!
Yeah, that hits.
8 slashing.
You
Plus
are
the
down.
radiant, which is 1d4.
No.
It's not enough to kill him, so he's just unconscious right now.
Oh. Damn
Alright.
it, Hiroto.
As you go to back away, you watch as just... You guys haven't seen Masaru fight with a sword ever. And to your surprise, you guys kind of watch as he's been kind of dragging Keen back, and as you came into his corner, stabbed him a couple times. You went to back away like, he uses shields. He can't slash.
It's like, ah.
And you kind of back up with this shocked look, and poof. Keen. You're even a little shocked. You just saw Masaru use a sword, like,
Yep.
exceptionally well.
Very good sword skill.
Well, I don't need to get away from him to hit him.
Nope. Grappled creatures just have 0 movement speed.
I'm okay with that. I don't need to get away from him. So
Oh boy.
we're gonna hit another soul recovery. Just to be safe.
Yep.
Oh. And 2 more swings.
One of those hits.
One's
And the 10
glancing.
is a glancing.
No. Wait, yes, 10 is glancing. Yes, my bad.
19 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm down, but with Dauntless, though.
Yup. Roll 1d10.
Okay. 10.
15 damage is removed.
Which means I'm at. Wait, how much was
So
it
you take
originally?
four, you take 4 damage is what you'll be taking from it. So it was 19 total.
All right.
Yeah. Actually, the first hit would be, you were at what, 14?
Yep.
So you just basically ixnay the entire first hit. And then you will take 6,
10.
8. It's glancing, so it'd be 3,
Oh,
4, 5. 5 points of damage, so you went down to 9.
yeah.
The
All right,
first hit
okay.
would have taken you down. The first hit would have taken you down, but the temporary hit points you added, and then that's 15.
Hmm.
hmm
Okay.
Monster.
Since this grappling thing isn't really helping me that much, I'm gonna let go finally. And I'm going to why not? Two-handed strike Keen.
Okay.
Nope. I'm guessing those don't hit.
No,
not
they both
wearing
hit because
armor.
I don't have my
Oh.
armor.
Oh,
Yeah, they both hit.
3. And they're radiant too, so 1 second.
Yep. So 10, 14, 15 points of damage.
People are getting rematches right now, that's for damn sure.
And then
Yep.
sorry.
Oh, and there's
and
no
then
void for
I'm
you to
going
fall in.
to move all the way over here. And I can do that because mobile.
Ah, I wanted my op attack.
No
Damn it.
up attack for
You
you.
also forgot at the beginning of your turn the ability to recover. 1d4.
Wait, seriously?
Yes, you have. If you have no more than half of your hit points left, you can.
Oh,
You have taken damage and you're not unconscious. All
Sorry.
3 of them apply, so it's 1d4 plus your con in temporary hit points.
temporary points. Okay. Yeah, sorry. It's the first time I've ever used this.
Yes, you're at 8 HP plus whatever you roll for.
And I'll take the bonus action to defensive stance over here.
Roll the 1d4.
I
You
already
did. You got a 2.
Oh, did I just miss it?
Yep.
Yep.
Sit there at the bottom.
2 plus your con mod.
Yep.
Hiroto, I already rolled for you. Keen,
Okay. One more use of the soul recovery.
it's just like, it's like stab, ow,
It's-
stab, ow.
It's not much. I'm only getting 3 every time I use it. But
It's something.
it's something. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It's like, get back here.
You're backed into a corner now. 10 is glancing, 24 hits.
No, actually, 10 is not a glancing because I have defensive
Oh,
stance, which
that's
makes it a
right.
13. -1, that's 12.
Okay, you're right. So 24, though.
Yeah, that will hit, and that makes me go down, I'm pretty sure.
8 plus 6.
Unless I
8
get
plus
to
what's
use
your
my
constitution score?
my constitution.
Yes.
+3.
Your score.
So 3, 5. You
Or
have
never mind.
5 temporary hit points, which puts you at 13. 6 plus 8 is 14. You are down.
Yep.
And at that, Hiroto, suddenly you wake up with a lot of pain coursing through your entire body. Monster, you wake up.
Loads of pain.
Ow.
Keith will extend his hand to get Masaru up.
Not as bad as the previous fight. But Keen,
Yes.
why did you not try to get your comrade up so he could fight alongside you once you figured out who the Oni was? And
I'm not-
secondly, are you guys going to continuously keep hacking and slashing each other in the real world to find out who the real Oni is? This is a battle simulator, not a competition arena. Combat was well done. You three may take your seats. And as you guys sit down, books appear next to each and every single one of the students. I want each and every single one of you tonight to make sure you read Chapter 1 of Combat 101. I also want a detailed essay on my desk by the end of the week. Is that understood? Good. Class is dismissed.
An essay on what?
The entire first chapter.
Okay.
And as she says class is dismissed, right after that, Be-doo. Class 1 is over. And that is where we will take our first break.
Oh, thank God I had.
My bladder thanks you.
Oh.
Good fight.
Good fight.
I was not expecting Hirota to go down in one hit.
He was already low.
Yeah, I did let you guys fight in the very beginning, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Forgot Snap.
It would have been so different if I had my shields.
Yeah,
I mean, there's
probably.
so much more I can do with them.
Right? Whereas this is Keen's weapon. Like, this is what he normally uses.
Yeah. Let's just say I have a +4 to hit.
Damn.
Think about it. It should have been a plus. No, my proficiency is no. I don't have a proficiency bonus. I'm not proficient.
I do. So with the longsword, mine was a +7.
Then why was it
apparently.
a +4?
What am I?
Oh, no, what? I had it accidentally put to proficient. It shouldn't have been that way, but either way. Like, what are you gonna do against like a 20 and a 20, like a 23 and a 24?
Right.
I'll just change that for next time. Oh no, it literally would have been a +1 to hit. Yep. Masu can't use swords.
Slightly ironic, all things considered.
Yep. Yes, it is. I have ideas, but I need to get my strength score up first.
Yeah, I'm with mine.
Well, mine's a 12.
Mine's an 18.
My highest stat is a 16.
Oof. My lowest is an 8.
My lowest was a 6.
What is it now?
A 10.
No, I know your intelligence is a 10. What's your lowest score?
10.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't expect to bring out potentially depressed Akatsuki today.
I don't know. I feel really good about that sword swing on Hirota.
I mean, that was good. I'm just referring to the fact that, PTSD is fun.
Keen was happy to have a rematch.
I couldn't use my shields, goddammit! It would have been completely different.
There was no void to tumble into either.
Yeah.
I still grappled your ass.
And it didn't do shit for you.
I mean, kind of did give Hiroto the thought to come in and try to hit me.
Hiroto should not have backed away, though.
No, he really shouldn't have.
Also,
Well, he used the bonus action to dash in, so couldn't really
Right.
use it to disengage.
I'm not a medic. How am I supposed to get somebody up?
Medicine.
I mean, you could
nice.
technically do a medicine check, but
Yeah.
again, there's still just the fact that, like, come on.
Yeah. If I roll
I
a
should have
medicine-
died there once, but I rolled a 10 with Dauntless to save my ass.
If I roll a medicine check, my bonus is a 0.
So? You know that you won't die here?
Yeah.
I just. This is going to be an interesting way to play Akatsuki the rest of the session. He's not going to be okay.
I
I
was
mean-
about to unleash a massive amount of anger.
I feel like Keen and Master are probably going to be good after this.
Yeah, I mean, they'd be even.
No, Keen won the
No?
last time.
2-0.
Ah,
Oh.
I will get you! I couldn't
I
use the luck point
forgot.
because we're only allowed to use her item, the sword, so.
Why do you think I didn't use execution?
Uh-huh.
Hi.
Hi
You.
there, friends.
Hi.
Hi.
I will say
Hi.
this, everyone who has fallen unconscious, you will have a flavorful level of exhaustion. You do not get any disadvantages, but every slash and everything that caused you pain during your fights pre-exist for the next 12 hours.
Oh god.
That includes for
Ow.
those of you still feel the pain, just not as extensive for those of you who did not fall unconscious.
So Akatsuki's just gonna feel like he's burning all over the rest of the day.
You
Even
could
though
be,
he does,
you could be Hachimitsu, who was atomized.
I
Yeah.
mean, fair. That's very fucking terrifying.
Speaking of which,
Like I said, that's why I was saying, I'm glad you're on my side.
Yeah. And then you felt her wrath. Your eardrums burst.
So
Also-
now he's got so.
You have a
Monster, I'll give
ringing
you
in
credit.
your ears.
You did get me below half.
So
Yes?
that's two reasons for him not to respond to people. One is just because terrible memories. Secondly, he can't really hear.
You've got basically like a ringing. It's like tendonitis almost. It's just
Tinnitus.
Tinnitus, so it's still here. It's like
just so long as the pain from the sun doesn't also transfer over.
I mean, Akatsuki isn't affected by the sun or radiant damage as much anyway.
I'm
Like he
talking
takes
about
normal.
from our battle.
yeah, Monsteru. I that's why she scolded you guys, 'cause she was like, yeah, what? So if one of your people gets turned into an Oni and they're required to fight for Akano Keshin secretly, are you gonna cut everybody open to figure out who's the bad guy here?
Not gonna lie, feel kind of called out here.
You weren't the only one. Keen
I
and
know.
Hiroto were called out too.
I
Yep.
know.
I didn't even know until I took extra radiant damage.
That was the idea.
Yeah.
But anyway, you guys get up. Those of you who fell unconscious, were hit, were in fights. Your body hurts wherever you were hit. Hachimitsu is... Just don't even ask with her.
Mhm.
As you guys are exiting Akatsuki, Moria walks up to you. Thank you for the battle. It is very much appreciated. Well fought.
Try to act like nothing
Yeah.
happened. Nothing hurts.
Yeah. Good fight. And he just kind of walks by.
You guys watch as Moria kind of comes out of his bow and watches him with this look like, oh dear. Kind of looks down at the ground for a minute, thinking, and before he starts walking out the door himself. The teacher will approach both you, Hiroto, and Keen, pull you aside. As I said before, your ability to fight is clearly good. But the two of you need to focus on other means. There's always an opportunity in battle to figure out who your allies are without hurting somebody. And this is not meant to make you feel bad.
How do you do that then?
There are telltale signs. People will start to act slightly erratically. They will be quiet and keep to themselves. Most Onis are very secluded and reclusive.
What was the telltale sign in this fight other than the flash when we hit them?
Well, step into the arena for a minute.
Okay.
And as you guys step in, both of you feel this slight change for just a split second before it's gone, almost unnoticeable. And she'll walk up with the swords. As she approaches each of you, you watch as they glow just ever so slightly. You two are too focused to figure out who the Oni was. You did not attempt to use the tools available to you. Not always are you going to know what those tools are, but it is always a good idea to observe your surroundings before acting. There are always ways to gain the upper hand before starting a battle. Keen, you're already going to be on the front lines. I can see that from how you fight. Hiroto, this here is a means to show you what your front line will be doing, what they are going through, when they are fighting things that you usually are not going to be getting hit by because you're farther back. This class is meant to give you a base experience for what you will be dealing with when you leave this school. And for when you continue on to your next studies. You're both very promising. Just don't let your pride get in the way. Keen, particularly as a leader of your squad, you must always be the level-headed one. Even if one of your members attacks you, what if they are under a confusion spell? They may not know what they're doing. So, hurting them may not always be the best choice. Sometimes finding somebody who is better at grappling or holding another down is a better choice. That way, when they break that spell, they are at peak condition.
Understood.
I apologize if I come off as harsh, but I have seen many fall in battle, some younger than you, some still in their teens. My wish is to make sure that everyone understands the consequences and the ramifications of joining this organization.
I'm
Do
sure
either of
you
you?
know I've heard stories.
I'm sure you have. And my condolences to you and your family. I promise that we are doing everything we can to fix that. Do either of you have any other questions? Anything?
Don't right now.
If you do not be afraid to come visit and ask. Normally, even after hours, you are working on homework or something of that such. You are given an allowance as long as you go straight to a teacher's office to ask them questions or study on things that you do not understand. Lights out isn't always a hard. Your next classes should probably be less physically intensive. Just think about what I've said.
Will do. Thank you.
Also, at lunch, make sure your teams eat something high in protein. It will help with the pain.
pass it on.
She'll turn, and you watch as she starts the big creature that appeared in the first fight gets in there and starts licking up all the blood and shit off the arena.
Yeah, let's go.
One last question.
Gross.
What is that?
It is a mimic. A greater mimic. I am a beast tamer who specializes in mimics. My arrowheads are mimics.
Good to know.
He's a mimic. And my armor is a mimic. And be sure to explain to your friend Akatsuki that he was not in the wrong, in that he needs to learn how to deal with his past or his past will consume him. You may have a better way of saying that to him than I do.
I'll think of something.
She'll turn back to cleaning up.
And Keith will follow Hiroto out.
You guys go throughout your day. You have a couple more classes. One of them is history. Today, the most basic thing is explaining, like, the stories behind it, but there's nothing really of significance brought up. And then the next class is with Lee. Oni biology.
Oh boy.
As you guys enter the classroom, much like your first day at the other school, you see Lee kind of sitting behind a desk, writing, flipping through some pages. This room is more set up like a lab. So the tables are more like gurneys or dissecting tables. As you guys enter, she looks up, gives each of you guys a nod before turning back down to the curriculum she's working on.
I look for my name on a desk.
You do not find a name on a desk. As a matter of fact, there's a sign in the room that says, "Do not sit."
Well,
Okay.
Once a bunch of students file in, you guys again see the door shut behind you guys and lock. And Lee immediately closes what she is doing and stands up. Good morning and welcome to Oni Anatomy. Here you will be taught how to, well, understand the inner workings, quite literally, of those that you will be fighting, as this can be important. As you have noticed, there has been a sign that says "Do not sit." This is because you will be partnered off with somebody for the rest of this year. This will be your lab partner. This will be the person you work on projects with. This is who is your partner for my class for the entire year. And out of character, here's how we're going to decide this.
Gambling! Yay!
Now, I'm going to give you guys the option of rolling yourself or letting me roll for you. We will start with Akatsuki.
So what am I rolling?
You want to roll? Okay.
Mhm,
1,
might as well.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Roll a d20. Anything 19 or higher, re-roll.
Okay. So D20. 12.
Well,
9, 10, 11, 12. You are paired up with Aisha Okado. One of the two girls that you guys were...
Oh, I was gonna say, wait, who?
The white-haired one.
I was like, wait, I recognize the first name, but I was like, wait, but then like the last name kind of threw me off.
All right. Hiroto, me or you?
I'll roll.
All right. Roll a d20. Anything 17 or higher. Reroll. Or maybe it's 16.
15.
15. You get the last person. Yumiko Takahara. This is one of the twins that walked up to speak to Masaru when you guys first arrived. This is
One of the blue-haired twins.
Yep. This is the extremely positive one.
Hooray for toxic positivity!
Keen, me or you?
I'll roll.
Okay.
Another 15.
Too high. There's not we have to take into consideration for
Third 15. A 2.
a 2. Well, you can't pair with him. Oh, this is an unfair advantage. You are paired up with Yuseido.
Easy A.
And Masaru.
All right, I'll roll. Gamble. 16.
Nope.
Roll again.
Roll.
8.
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You are with Rika, Niku, the other girl that got rescued,
Ah,
the black-haired one.
yeah, poisons expert. Yep.
So today, what we will be doing is a basic dissection of a simple Oni, a feral Oni. There will be gloves at your table, along with tools to do so. I understand that some of you may not be comfortable with cutting into once humanoid people, but this is imperative to your understanding on what you are fighting. Remember, these people are not people we went out and killed specifically for this. These are ferals who have died. And in order to make them more useful, we have taken those who have passed to further your education. These people have been given proper funerals if we know who they are. If they do not, we have done what we could. So please, step up to your tables. Katsuki, as you make it up to the table, this freakishly ghoulish-looking creature lays on the table. Very humanoid form. They're about 4.5 feet tall. Hiroto, you make it up to your table. Looks like it was once female. Maybe in her 20s. Keen, you make it to your table. This one is almost fresh. To the point where they haven't been feral, they weren't feral Oni long before this. This one looks like they might have been early teens. Male. Masaru, you make it to your table. This is a particularly what looks to be was very old before being turned gentleman. Looks like he should be frail, but, well, you've seen some feral Onis before already at this point. First thing we'll be doing is making incisions in the midsection. There you will find what we call the gap. The gap is a spot in a feral Oni where they do not eat because they need to eat. In some cases, feral Oni will explode from eating too much. So food will be found inside their cavities, not their stomachs. Please begin. And Yusato looks up at you, Keen, and is like, here. I need you to make sure that this is taut, so we don't cut up more than we need to.
Okay.
Hiroto, the girl with you, is like, oh, this will be so exciting. Never actually done this before. Have you?
No.
I mean, gets the chance to learn for everyone. Akatsuki, the girl you're with, she's like, so, are you gonna, do you want, I can if you want. She looks like she's a few shades paler than she normally would be.
I'll do it.
And Masaru,
Mm-hmm.
the girl across from you, looks at you. Do you get squeamish by things easy?
No.
Okay. Do you want to cut or do you want me to?
I'm not very precise with knives.
No, okay. Here, let me see it.
Yep.
So, most of the tables look comfortable, like base level comfortable. As you guys are starting to get on with this, go ahead and make me just straight dexterity checks. As you guys are doing that, though, Lee is up front. It is unfortunate to say, but in these times, we have been finding many different feral Oni who were clearly from multiple different age ranges, races, and so on and so forth. The earliest that I have found was a child who was turned at the age of 5. The oldest, the equivalent of a 120-year-old male. Both of which are just as dangerous as the last. Feral Oni, by the time they reach this stage, no longer have the ability to think clearly. All they wish to do is feast, and that's about it. They are ravenous, hungry beasts. Trust me, I've seen it firsthand. It is not pretty. I have seen an 8-year-old child turn, and seconds later rip his mother's stomach wide open. I have seen long-time lovers, married for years, and once feral, the other is usually lost. You guys suck at dissecting things.
Hey, I have gone on record to saying that the Sutokas are not the most dexterous people on Goru's side.
Suppose having Usato do the dexterity check, he's the one doing the cutting.
19 question mark?
Fuck
You're
off,
doing
Masaru.
great, Masaru. Just like ching, 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 ching. No problem.
Ow!
The fucking irony.
Yeah, the guy that you've seen with shields this whole time, you guys are like, this guy sucks with blades. He's just like, masterfully using any blade that's put in his hand today.
It's like the fuck.
Did Zone freeze?
I think he did.
Yeah, looks like it.
Um,
Zone, are you dying?
Isado does not actually use that. Instead, he uses this. He saves your cuts.
Thank God.
Zone, you have frozen in a very precarious situation.
He looks like he's dodging something.
I know. He's dodging as one of you guys throw pieces at him.
Look, I already whooped his ass. I don't need to throw pieces at him too. Zone.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Hi there,
Yay,
buddy.
Fixed him.
I always have a backup hotspot just in case my internet decides to do that, though.
Welcome back to the land of the living, buddy.
Yeah, I didn't hear.
Yeah,
what
you were
happened
literally
when
you
said-
were literally like,
It's just like
You were
nah.
mid dodge.
Yeah, I heard. I said 19, and then everything kind of just went.
oh, you masterfully are just shing 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 shing, and everybody's like looking at you like, what the fuck? Why haven't you been using a sword this whole time?
Because I can't use a sword.
Apparently you can.
All of you make me perception checks.
Oh boy. Perception should go a little bit better for me, I think.
Fuck.
Yeah, I've got
Hiroto!
proficiency.
Did he nat
Hiroto!
one it
There
again?
He nat one in
Yay.
perception. What the hell?
So what are we attempting to perceive?
I got
Again?
a 22, thankfully. But
Who got higher than a
why
20?
Hiroto?
Who got higher than a 20?
Oh, I was one off.
Rocky.
You notice as you're sitting there a figure with this like jaw length black hair, the tips just slightly turned scarlet, pale skin, silver eyes, walk past the door outside in the hallway, and your eyes connect for just a second, and they continue on.
Out of character, I get the reference.
I told you to expect this.
I know. The
I'll
fact
say
that I'm
this.
the first one to notice.
I'll say this: as this female is walking by, you also notice this large red contraption on her back.
So you're going that accurate. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Hi, kids.
Aisha.
Cat.
And but your class continues on as normal. You guys actually, for some of them, you find that look like they've got molding food that have been in there for looks like weeks. Some of them are empty. At other points, you guys get to, you start to cut out the topper part, breaking through the sternum and pulling that back. Finding that the hearts are actually about 1.5 to 2 times the size as it normally would be. Almost as if it grew. But by the end of the class, it's lunchtime. After lunch, there are no classes. You guys start heading out into the hallways. As you guys head out into the hallways, make me perception checks.
Oh boy.
Net one.
18?
Come on, over 20. Damn it!
You jinxed yourself.
I know!
11.
Well, only one person again, but this time it's 18. Keen, as you're walking out in the hallway, you notice just a ways away a female, long blonde hair, has sunglasses on, what looks to be a tank top on underneath with this leather jacket, arms crossed, these metallic gauntlets on her hands and wrists as her arms are just crossed. For a second, you're watching her as she's watching a Akatsuki. That's where the glasses are almost turned and her head almost follows. And then, don't worry, everyone notices eventually, because at this point, the girl walks over to Akatsuki, kind of gives him a playful jab in the arm and goes, "Hey, what's up, champ? How you doing?"
Hi, you have a lot of energy.
Oh, a lot of people say that. You
do
look
I-
really... No, you don't know who I am, but you seemed like a really cool dude, and I just kind of wanted to introduce myself.
Oh,
Hi,
okay.
my name is Yang. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Just
And she takes your hand, and you realize one of the arms are robotic that she takes it with in this almost crushing grip as she just shakes it very firmly.
Nice to meet you, Miss Yang. My name is Akatsuki.
Oh, well, that's quite the interesting name. I've noticed everyone has really long names here. Well, either way, I've got to go meet up with my squad. So you just you seem like a cool dude. I wanted to introduce myself. You have a wonderful day. We'll see you around. She turns and walks away.
Okay,
And-
that was something.
As she's walking away, you watch as she meets up with these three other females. One has this bright white hair, ponytail, going back, has this rapier on her belt with what looks to be this spinning dial in the center with multiple colors. The other is wearing a black bow, top of her head, long black hair, these weird machines on her hips with these almost looks like ropes or wires attached to them. And again, you see the silver-eyed girl. They all kind of glance at you for a second before they turn and start walking.
That girl.
Okay, I know we're not ones to talk. That's an interesting group.
I
You
saw
got that right.
Don't care. Lunch.
Speaking of lunch, protein. She said protein would help with the pain.
right.
What pain?
Performance
Oh, shit.
check.
I was waiting for that.
Oh yeah, I caused most of that.
5.
You guys watch as he goes, "What pain?" I got a scratch.
Know what you're talking about.
Like, I'm
Corona,
fine.
You went down. Corona, you went down.
Lunch.
I just need a nap.
Hiroto, make a wisdom save.
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Wisdom save. Oh, jeez. 12.
Here, let me help you with something.
Oh dear.
Please turn your camera back on.
Okay. The fuck just happened?
I moved you over to secrets.
God.
As you're kind of walking,
You suddenly feel this almost barrage on your mind. Well, hello there. It's been a minute since I've got to speak to one of my offspring.
Who the hell are you?
Well, that doesn't really matter. But either way, I'd be careful of those four. And the voice
Who?
fades. Go ahead and jump back into general.
Okay.
As you guys are walking down the hallway, Hiroto suddenly stops and drops to his knees.
Oh, that's
Starts
not good.
Talking out loud for a second before just coming back to.
Hiroto, you alright?
What?
You fell. Are you all right?
I
Yeah.
think so. Take
Need
your
a
hand
hand?
and stand up.
Let's.
You have a splitting headache. It's almost as if somebody took nails and just pounded them in all across the top of your head and back.
Well, as Masaru put it, lunch. That should help.
He's not gonna fall down the stairs, is he?
There are
Oh.
stairs.
We will
I'll
help him.
We'll help him.
Damn! No, I mean, that's good. Glad you guys are helping him.
Out of character, as amusing as that would be.
Yeah.
No.
We should give him a really big book.
I was just thinking that.
Hey,
But-
not my job.
But again,
Never wanted it to be.
Then why are you saying it to me?
You can fuck off?
Nah, I don't do that on stream. That's a private matter.
anyway.
Anyway.
No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Don't look fine, but okay.
Make a con save, Hiroto.
You bitch. Every time I try to say I'm fine, make us safe.
That's why you don't say the words "I am fine" in any order.
No,
That might be
I'm
confused
good.
that
I'm
way.
great. I'm fine.
If-
I'm fine. I'm great. I'm fine.
Hey,
I'm good.
I cannot hear Hiroto when he says what he rolled.
15.
Okay, yeah, you're able to walk down the stairs fine. You get like these flashes of light in like the peripherals of your vision, just like this bright flash almost. You guys don't see this, but it's just light is painful anytime you walk by a window.
Mm-hmm.
The voices coming from down the stairs ring in your ears. But eventually you guys make it downstairs. Hall's filled up with a bunch of people.
Do I see the head mistress in there at all?
Nope.
Fuck. Grab a piece of food and I'll be back later. I want to talk to the headmistress about something.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
catch up with you guys later.
Well, just be careful, okay?
Yeah,
You sure you don't need someone to come with you?
I'll be alright,
Well,
I think.
Call if you need help.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't break your other tablet, alright, man?
Yeah,
Yusato just starts giving you shit right there.
blah. Kind of like tousle his hair as I walk by.
No, I'm not 5 anymore.
Blah. I flick over the back of his head.
Fucker.
Just say, we're always going to be kids to someone.
I mean,
On that
Think
note, I actually have to pee.
I think Aki and I are older than most of you, and even we're still considered kids.
Oh, Katsuki is your friend.
I don't know who that was. She a lot of energy. She kind of reminds me of Midori. And then he just gets really quiet.
As soon as you mention Midori, you guys watch as Yusato's look darkens a little bit too.
Anyway, I think after lunch I may try and ask Mother about who those girls were.
Girls?
You during Mother's class, I saw another one. She had dark hair, silver eyes. She, it was, I guess she was friends with the blonde-haired girl. I think her name was Yang. I don't know.
Let us know what she says.
Trust me, I will. But let's eat first. I think we could all use the strength.
And the protein, because ow, Masaru can swing a sword.
Fucking
Yeah,
Hachibitsu is like literally laying on the table by the time you guys get there.
I can't imagine the kind of pain she's in. And I never thought I'd actually feel what it's like to be stabbed by something with radiant.
If she needs help eating, I'm going to help her.
Oh, you're gonna feed her.
You may, yes.
How cute.
She definitely doesn't fight it. The most she does, she kind of just rolls her head sideways on the fucking table.
I mean, it just hurts to exist for her right now.
She was zapped into non-existence and then brought back into existence. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
That'll fuck you up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that poor girl.
Just a little. Anyone in the lunchroom can make a perception check. If you're too busy eating, feel free to make that with disadvantage. If you're feeding somebody, make that with disadvantage. Hiroto, you are not in the dining hall, so you do not get to make this perception check. You'd probably not want it anyway.
I'd say that ever since seeing these strange girls now, he's kind of on the edge. Like, is there other people just watching us? So, 18. Okay,
What'd everyone get?
I got an 18.
I got an 8.
6.
Okay, I got 6. I can only hear one of you at a time. Remember, this isn't like a normal conversation. Voices aren't coming from here, 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 and here. No, they're just going here. Okay. 18, huh?
Yeah.
As you're kind of glancing around, once again, you see the blonde-haired girl sitting with the 4 of the others before. at a table with 4 others.
Really?
One has like this reddish orange hair, big ass fucking hammer on her back. Another one's got this long black kind of emo style hair. Got the fucking little pink strip. Another one looks like this very awkward guy, blonde hair, wearing armor. Looks like he's got a shield that is broken down on his arm, and sword on his back. The last one seems to have this long, almost scarlet hair with a crown, a shield, and spear. They don't seem to be looking your way, but they're sitting at a year 5 table.
So they attend the school? He's just kind of saying this offhandedly. As he's just...
Kind of looks that way. Or, I suppose Keen hasn't seen him yet, so...
Nope. Also, stop giving me that eye roll. I saw that earlier.
So, at this point, he's just like... He's kind of just caught, like... Not really trying to, but he's kind of just, like, watching these... Because he's never seen people like this before.
Oh,
they look...
very out of place.
Yeah, so it's just like... It's like that, like, he's almost kind of mystified, because, like...
Sorry, keep going. I'm still listening.
Yeah. So he's just kind of watching them, like, at this point, cause, like, to the point where he's almost not even really eating. He's just kind of... Because it's like when you see... I'm trying to find a good example of it. A good example of what I'm trying to portray here. It's like when you find, like, say, like, a lucky clover. It's like it's so out of place that it's all you can focus on.
Mm-hmm.
And this is, like, very obvious too. So anyone like Keen and the rest of you that are at the table, they can all see Akatsuki just kind of staring.
Akatsuki, you stopped eating. What's up?
Over there, at the year 5 table. It's those girls again. But there's more.
Go say hi.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, I'm kind of busy trying to help someone right now. You go say hi.
You clearly want to know more about him. Go say hi. Big friend.
Well, I guess it'd be far more direct than asking Mother. Okay. And he will get up and he will start to walk over towards their table.
How far do you get before you think about turning around?
About halfway. Like, if we're at the year 1 table, he's about at the year 3 table.
All right, fine. Keen will get up.
Oh boy, here we go.
Put his hand on Akatsuki's back. Come on.
It's just at first like, okay, this is fine. It's like, nah, maybe not. And then Keen's and it's like, okay, this is happening.
I'm watching this with the background and just laughing my ass off.
They don't even notice you. Like, the whole table's like those 8 people are conversing amongst each other.
When they get up to him, Keen will just kind of pat Akatsuki on the back, like, okay, here you go.
Keen, this is a bad idea.
Do you walk away, Keen?
I take a step back, but he doesn't walk away.
Still,
and eventually, the piercing silver eyes of the one you saw in the class from the classroom kind of turns.
Hi.
And Yang from afar looks up. Oh, Akatsuki! Right? That was the name? Was that the name?
Yes. Yes.
See, I can remember some things every now and again. One of the others, yeah, sometimes. Only sometimes. Don't have to be so mean about it. Could you guys all be quiet for a minute? Clearly he came over here to talk to us.
Yeah. Terribly sorry to interrupt your lunch, but I couldn't help but notice. I this may sound weird, but inappropriate. Sorry, I'm not good with people.
The white-haired
I've
one. Seems like most of this group here anyway. Fit right in.
Come on, Akatsuki, use your words.
just kind of looks back towards Keen like, really? Well, as your friend here has pointed out, yes, my name is Akatsuki. And I've never seen people like you before, and I can't help but wonder what brought you to, well, this school.
Well, isn't it obvious?
I suppose, but like I said, you not kind of stand out here.
Your country definitely is a little more boring than ours, I'll say that much.
You're not the first to say that.
I still don't understand why people think we're boring, but go on.
Well, look at your colors! They're so dull and bland! This pink is so much prettier.
Yeah, we didn't pick the uniforms.
Trust me, I'm not too fond of the uniform myself. I would have worn the kimonos that I was.
You guys also realize that you guys, all students, are required to wear uniforms.
Wait a minute. We have to wear this because we're. You guys aren't students, are you?
Well, he figured it out. Ah, that's too bad. Gang, shut up.
I'm sorry. If you're not who are you then?
And the white-haired one kind of turns to you. We're from an organization. Slayers is all you need to know. But if you have any information on the terror from the Whispering Wood, somewhere near Mibe,
Mibe.
please let me know. And the eyes linger on you for just a second too long to make you feel comfortable.
Oh boy. Yeah, at the mention of the combinations of words terror and Mibe, Akatsuki's going to take his leave.
He just starts walking away.
It's like, okay, bye.
And almost making you even more uncomfortable, the blonde yells out, "We'll see you around, Akatsuki!"
He just goes back to their table and just kind of keeps his head down. It's like, oh boy.
Sorry about my cousin.
Everyone gets a little uncomfortable. Not used to our kind of people around here anyway.
Yeah, well, people in general make him uncomfortable. He had a friend that was helping with that, but
The blonde boy kind of goes, I get that.
yeah. Well, she's no longer with us, so. Enjoy your lunch, guys. He'll
And
turn and walk away.
the silver-red one hasn't talked once. She just keeps watching. Keen, as you were close, you noticed that those weapons had these weird creases in them. Places where it's almost like they might fold or hollowed out. And you also noticed there was a patch on what they were wearing. No, it's not that war cloud. I'm not that terrible.
Anything I recognize?
You've
Probably
never
not.
seen the symbol before.
Hmm.
It's a skull. It looks like it's been split in two.
Ah.
With these long fangs coming out of it. Anyway, Hiroto, you're heading upstairs to the dean's office. While this
Doing my best
conversation,
to ignore the Attack on Titan references.
there was no Attack on Titan references.
Bullshit.
There were no Attack
There
on Titan
were-
references.
No.
No,
Okay,
no,
sure, yeah.
no.
there really
weren't.
weren't. There really weren't.
There weren't. It was very
Mechanized
blatant.
swords, collapsible swords.
It's
Can we
not
tell
even
him?
close. Like
No.
Anyway,
I get
whatever.
what
Alright.
I get what you're thinking, but it really isn't.
It really isn't.
Okay.
Um,
Anyway, trying to get to the dean's office.
you make it to the dean's office. The door's closed, per usual.
I knock.
Come in.
I open the door.
Sitting there, the dean at her desk. Looks up. Hiroto.
Yeah, I had a question.
Oh. Please have a seat.
Is it normal to suddenly drop to your knees and hear a voice? Something about said something about it not being too often that he gets to speak to his own creations. And something about not trusting some people I'd never seen before.
Well, if it's speaking of creations, it's possible that your parentage has reached out from you. The organic part that you're made of. Story is for our kind that in order for us to be created, we are simply stardust that collide with gods. And their blood gives us humanoid form. Also, you might want to fix your hair. That color's not exactly,
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, random thought.
You were
There-
saying.
There are a lot of gods out there. So if you did hear from somebody, you probably heard from the god of which the blood made you.
Okay. Any idea what that? I could figure out which god that was.
You could either ask them.
The door open, and that's why I can hear the children so clearly. Jeez. Okay.
I can hear it now through the mic. Well, fortunately, mine told me who they were when I talked. Not all gods are as forthcoming.
Is there somewhere I could go or something that I could do to try and communicate with them again?
No, it really is
Awesome.
on their terms. I've tried many ways. Did they ask anything of you?
I don't think so. No. It's more of just don't trust these strangers.
There's a lot of strangers in this school for you.
I know. Some 4 people specifically. I think one of them was blonde. Said her name, but it's kind of escaping me at the moment. Wasn't really paying attention.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Were they wearing what they were wearing initially, or uh, they were out of the uniform, right?
yeah, never once in uniform.
Yeah, they didn't look like they were students.
Staff?
Not necessarily. I don't think so. Never saw them here before.
Well, thank you for letting me know. I'll look into it.
All he really said was, "Just don't trust them." There was 4, I think. Only saw 2.
Well, be careful. Not all gods have the same agenda as us.
Kind of figured as much. That's why I didn't really say much to the group. Just kind of came here to ask you about it.
Is there anyone you trust in your group?
Still working on that.
Fair enough. Just don't leave them in the dark too long. Squad doesn't work together well if one has been keeping secrets for too long.
Fair.
Sometimes, unfortunately, for those of us like us taking that first step might be the better route than waiting for them.
Keep that in mind. And I'll kind of get up to head back.
Immediately, she's kind of like, staring off into space a little bit as you're walking out. Doors close behind you.
And I head back to the lunchroom where I
Mm.
last saw the group. Well, my group.
Well, at the end of that wonderful conversation, the end of both conversations, actually, um, Katsuki, you're getting back to the table, sitting down. Keen, as you're heading back to the table, you kind of turn around just to take another glance. And all of them are gone.
Why the fuck did I see that coming?
You don't see them at the entrance to the dining room. You don't see them in the room. And you guys are on the farthest side from the entrance, and it doesn't take long to cross the, horizontal bit of the room, like between tables.
So they're just, yeah.
Interesting.
So I mean, Akatsuki's still just kind of reeling, nervous. So he's just kind of sitting there like, okay, just trying to process, while also trying to get back to eating because ow, otherwise.
If you guys want to have conversations, now's the time. Hirono, you walk through the doors about 5-6 minutes after their conversation. You can see Hachimitsu has made progress and is now at least sitting up to eat. But she looks miserable.
That poor girl.
Yeah.
Oh, Zone, your internet hates you.
I think he said he's on his phone hotspot, so
Yeah.
I know. Just you watch it and you just seem like, eh.
Yeah. Okay. So I switched back to my regular internet now.
Oh.
okay.
Oop.
I just did it now.
And
Okay.
if we have no other conversations or things we would like to do, we'll be doing your first week time skip.
Actually, there is one question I'd like to ask. So,
Ah.
how do you swing a sword better?
Hit him with the sharp side, not the dull side.
That's exactly why I don't swing a sword.
Okay.
Like, are you asking us because you actually want to know, or
Yes.
It's really not that hard, Masaru. Then again, have used a shield all your life, I suppose. Okay. It's just not having this conversation.
Well, that's good.
I've got to ask everybody to lean in on the table and like whisper to them, like, so the thing that happened before we came down here, don't know who it came from, don't know how to explain it, but there was a voice and it told me not to trust those girls that we saw.
Not to trust. Well, that.
Again, I have no idea where this came from. I have no idea who the fuck the voice came from, and I don't know what to make of it.
it told you
I mean-
specifically not to trust those 8 people?
There's 8 of them. He only
Yeah.
mentioned 4.
I think he's referring to the 4 girls. And in this case, I'm kind of inclined to agree. That white-haired one, she... No. He just kind of... Like, you guys have seen him do this, where whenever he gets to a point in a conversation where he just isn't comfortable, like, you've seen him do it with Midori a few times, too. He just kind of... Nope. Mm-mm.
I kind of just snap and I'm like, say it. Stop running away.
Did I miss something?
I went over to talk to them, and apparently they're looking for something called a terror. It was around Mibe.
Terror of the Whispering Woods, I think she said.
I know that name.
Okay. And you
Keen?
didn't
I didn't share it because I didn't think it was relevant.
Is it
I-
you?
I'm sorry. I'm muting.
They were directly asking, how is it not relevant?
It wasn't relevant till now. This was something I kept for years. Yes. But remember the attack I told you about that I caused?
Yeah?
That happened in the Whispering Woods.
You're
It's-
the terror.
Yes.
Now I kind of feel bad about making you say it.
Wasn't that years ago?
Hachimitsu slaps you in the back of the head, Monster.
Ow.
That's probably why they can't find anything about it. I mean, to be honest, I leveled that whole village.
Was it you or was it the thing in your head?
Honestly, at this point, I don't know the difference anymore. I remember everything that happened. I saw myself doing everything, and it's hard to separate it anymore.
That was before you got Akino Keshin's voice out of your head.
It was about 10 years ago.
And you're working on controlling your temper.
Yes, but that doesn't mean I'm not terrified.
You
I mean,
are just the tool that he was using.
Keyword is was.
Trust me, Akatsuki, I know what that's like.
I know. It's still just terrifying to know that people that are clearly way stronger than you are actively hunting you.
Okay, Akatsuki, we've literally been in that situation since.
The beginning.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
it's not
I
different.
understand. I understand that, but it's still it's one thing if you know that it's this powerful entity like Akuno Keshin and his massive armies, stuff like that. Because they were they were just destroying everything. And they just happened to set our sights on us. These 4 girls are looking for me specifically. I'm not saying it's different, I'm just saying it's scarier.
Think, even if I do find out it's you, we can, well, for one, we can defend you. 2, we can explain the situation to them.
If they're anything like us, then they're probably more like to attack first and ask questions later. I mean, we're being taught that we should treat our enemies as if they're going to kill us in the next second. So, Excuse me for being a little nervous.
We're also told to use the tools at our disposal.
Well, I just hope that if they do find out, we can convince them otherwise. Because I can already tell we're no match for them. I mean, they're definitely not students.
Yeah.
I mean, for all we know, they could be strong as any of our instructors, maybe stronger.
Oh.
Given this condition, can I make that? Can I do this with advantage?
Sure.
A dirty 20.
God damn.
Okay. Masaru and Akatsuki. Secrets.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Okay.
For smoke.
Akatsuki, you're trying to explain all this at the moment. Masaru, you're listening to this, but trying to eat. Especially after getting slapped, you're trying to keep your mouth shut because you realize you're probably being a dick at some point. You're like, alright, I'll shut up.
Yep.
But at some point, let me see if I can find the right music.
Just a reminder that Secret Project is still in the main chat.
I'm aware.
I'm just thinking you might spook them first before you make us worry.
I won't.
Fair enough.
You look up. Katsuki, you're paranoid at the moment. You look up. Up near the top of the ceiling, you see this female with long silver hair. Dark gothic clothes all the way down the body. And this giant sign in her hand, just kind of hanging from the very top. And you see that, I'm quite sure. You're looking around, this pink glimmer catches your eye. And you notice this lady not too far from the other with long pink hair. These horns peeking out from the top. And two swords on her hips. As a matter of fact, they look like your mother's. And then the both of you kind of are like looking around to see if anyone else has noticed anything, and your eyes land on Keen. And you watch as the inside of his right eye starts to look like there's a flame spinning in where the iris should be. And as that flame begins to spin and pick up speed, you see this screaming torture of people on a table, screaming for help, blood gushing across the floor. And Ako no Keshin's face smiling.
Oh.
Jump back into general.
Oh. Oh.
We'll be right back, my friends. Just remember Akatsuki and Masaru.
Fuck me.
Yup.
Yamada!
Fucked, aren't I?
I can't say.
I can't say, man.
Can you give me a little hint?
No. I'm gonna get a drink. I need it.
Why do I have to ask for advantage?
Why did I have to roll a 17?
I asked for advantage and got a 20. Oh, curse my paranoia. I can't say anything because you weren't aware of it.
I'm about to be aware of something.
Doubt it.
The shit that just went down. Ugh.
Do I get a little hint?
No, we're sorry.
Are you though?
Yes. Genuinely, I am sorry. I cannot tell you.
Oh god, then I definitely have reason to be worried.
It'll be fine, man. It's not that bad.
I rolled a 7 on a wisdom save. It's that bad.
For all you know, it could be something great, Keen.
Yeah.
My luck ain't that good and you know it.
Well, it's not luck.
You tell me failing 2 rolls in a row is not bad luck. I dare you.
It's not bad luck. You dared me. I had to.
Could have just shut my mouth about the whole wanting advantage because of my paranoia thing.
Yeah,
And
well,
I could have been blissfully unaware. But
No!
yeah. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that rolled that perception check well.
It literally would have been a 10 had I not asked for advantage.
Yeah, and I don't want to be the only one.
I would say that the plot thickens, but the plot's already thicker than hardened concrete.
Yes.
Also, oh god, my mouse clicked off and closed a bunch of things. I don't know how my Discord's still going.
You know what? There is something we can do in the situation.
Not really. We can't say anything.
Food fight!
As much as that would be fun, no.
Yes.
Because you have to remember, half of us are still in searing pain.
Yes.
We need our food.
Food fight.
No.
It's
No.
infinite.
No.
It's infinite.
That doesn't mean you
Pet-
waste it.
You don't waste food. Katsuki learned that one very quickly. You do not
Food
waste food.
fight. Food fight.
You would immediately get 3 Gibbs slaps to the back of the head.
Yep. Food fight. Food
I
fight.
gotta get my stuff back on because my mouse slid off my lap and closed a bunch of things by accident. I doubt we'll need to roll 20 anymore tonight, but still, I'll need it for rolls.
The cheese curds aren't helping.
You know, what's funny is that entire incident in the beginning of the session really woke me up.
Now
I was in a lot of rage.
Now, see, Keen, that's why I was saying that, or why I mentioned that Akatsuki would be in trouble. It's not so much that they mentioned that specifically a terror, but the fact that they called it the Terror of the Whispering Woods. That in that case, it's a title instead of just of the class of Oni.
I know. I know.
So that's why I was like, oh. And that's led to the perfect opportunity of, okay, bye. So yeah, Weiss makes him uncomfortable.
It's Weiss.
Yeah, the furnace still works.
Also, what really freaks me out is, I believe the one with the silver eyes.
That is Ruby.
Yeah, she's not saying anything.
It's because, well, by
What have
what I
we
can
learned
tell,
today, boys and girls?
well, by what I can tell, these are the time skip versions. Because he mentioned Yang's arm.
Uh-huh.
So by that point, I think Ruby's had a few mental breakdowns by that point.
Well, no, but think about it like this. What have we learned today about people who are in disguise? People who
What?
don't know that they're Oni.
Yeah, we have ways we can figure this out, but that's not... What? How does that
Ruby-
apply here?
Ruby being quiet at times is not out of character for her, though.
Like I said,
Yes.
post time skip Ruby is totally different from part 1 Ruby.
Socially distant.
They're
Yeah,
paranoid.
again, like I said, we had you've seen Ruby. You know how she turns out.
Yeah.
Then this should not be weird to you. Because I've only seen like tiny snippets, but only because like I was scrolling through like fucking Twitter and shit, and I would have to very quickly decide, hey, I shouldn't be seeing this, and scroll away. So I've seen like maybe a conglomerate.
Wait,
5
I'm
to
sorry.
10.
You were scrolling what?
I am not calling it that. It is Twitter.
No, it's not Twitter anymore.
I don't
New
give a
domain name and
damn.
everything.
I don't give a damn what fucking Elon Musk wants to call it. You had to add more to my worries, didn't you?
Yeah. Well
Sorry.
played.
— Secrets.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Have fun.
Yep.
So,
Cheese curds aren't helping.
huh?
Cheese curds aren't helping.
Lower the music. As you're sitting there listening to what Akatsuki's having to say, somewhere in the middle of it, you start to feel this tingling at the back of your skull. As you're sitting there trying to figure out what the fuck is this, suddenly your mind flashes back to your cell when you're at Akano Keshin's lair. You remember sitting in your cell after having blacked out for a moment, for a while, looking down at your hands covered in blood. It wasn't your blood. You remember your father passing your cell. Good job, son. Then you flash back to the present. You're sitting in front of everyone. You could hear in the back of your, like, almost just a whisper. Give me control. Give me control!
Never again.
Let's go.
No.
You can start to feel your vision go fuzzy. Your limbs start to go numb. Go ahead and make another wisdom save. And do it publicly.
Oh, God. Okay. Shit, where'd my character sheet go? There it is. Seven.
Feel your vision literally starting to go. Suddenly everything's black. You can't hear anything. You can't see anything. You've blacked out.
Oh, boy.
Go ahead and jump back into general.
Are you amused with yourself? I'll take that as a yes.
Katsuki, as you're in the conversation, you happen to look up. You see him. And then you look back. You see that. And all of you notice Keen's body go rigid.
Oh, dear.
Hiroto, you're walking in, you sit down. You've been listening to to Akatsuki. And you watch as Akatsuki's eyes kind of glance up for a second, and then look at Keen. I'll let you two describe how your character is reacting to what you are seeing.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna be pulling a certain someone away.
Keen starts to lift. You guys don't have weapons.
you notice this weapon of flaming shadows start to come off from behind his back.
Oh, this isn't good.
Hiroto,
Where'd that come from?
as you're sitting there, suddenly you feel this static electricity. Those of you who are not keen, Akatsuki and Masaru. Akatsuki. God damn it, why do I keep saying Keen?
Because this is about him?
Akatsuki. You watch as right behind Hiroto, this pink mirage starts to take form. And you see the girl from up above with both swords kind of over her shoulders, looking down at Hiroto. Hiroto, you suddenly just feel like the static charge and like the wind pressure, or the air pressure kind of drop around you. Strongly from behind. And then you watch as behind Akatsuki and Masaru, this goth girl with this gothic like clothing all the way down, her hand holding this giant scythe, black scythe, across her shoulders. And Keen turns and swings.
At the person behind him?
At Akia. This is cinematic battle at this point. I need to know what you guys are doing in a split second.
Disengage dash towards Akia.
Pulling Hachiwin to a side. She can't move right now. Well.
Okay.
Well, Akatsuki's just going to kind of...
You're more than welcome to say you're stunned and freaked out, too.
Yes, I am.
I assume he feels the presence behind him.
You suddenly feel this feeling of just death. And you can smell rotting flesh.
Okay, yeah, no, Akatsuki's kind of scared.
Keen's sword comes down and comes within inches of Akia. And suddenly you watch as this big red scythe comes out of nowhere, collides with the sword, spins. You hear a loud bang. And the sword that was in Keen's hand is spun with such force that it flies from his hand. And standing in front of Akia now is the silver-eyed girl with this red hood pulled up. That is one round. Next round, what are you guys doing?
Well, now that he's seen this, I would assume he realizes, okay, someone behind me. He's going to try and get away by, disengage, get out of the way, because clearly if this silver-eyed girl's getting involved, she clearly knows what she's doing. Definitely stronger than they are.
You turn to the door. In the doorway, you see a familiar figure you guys confronted before coming to the school. Fully armored. With the big horns. Long graying hair. The graying facial hair. And behind him, another gentleman with glowing green eyes. Aurelius Beverett Dixori's hands are covered in red blood. And all you see at his feet
is silver hair. Familiar. Whitish silver hair. You start running for the door. That's where you were headed. Hiroto, you were dashing towards Akia. You see this crazy fucking move of the suddenly spinning red scythe out of nowhere. The girl that was holding it is now somehow gone. You kind of glance up and you notice she's now somewhere like 30, 40 feet in the air.
She was stopping Keen from hitting Akia.
Yes.
Okay.
Yusato at this point has kind of like, what the fuck? Kind of grabbed Akia as well and is like trying to pull her the fuck out of the way while Akia's like,
Yeah, a bonus action dash to help him pull Aki away, and position myself between her and Keen. Take the dodge action.
Yep. Matsuru.
Let's see. Kind of want to start a food fight.
In this situation,
Maybe later. Maybe later. I mean, you can. I'm not going to stop you if you choose to lob a wad of fucking, like, sloppy joes at someone's face. That's what you choose to do.
I figure it's a good distraction. No Oni worth their salt would ever want to get near actual human food.
Up to you. What
With
are
the
you doing?
hot sauce in Keen's eye.
Keen likes spicy food though.
but in your eyes,
Alright.
I don't think the capsaicin would do very well on your corneas.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
The last
so
I checked,
I'm-
Matsuru doesn't eat spicy food, so he's not around it right now.
Yeah.
You'd have to be
So-
over by Pimrios's food.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be taking Hachimitsu, running, and then I'm gonna just throw something at another person, just like some mashed potatoes or whatever. Just at
You
another
hit some random
person.
dude in the fucking face. These fucking people are panicking because other people around you saw this way before you
Yeah.
did. So, like, suddenly this guy just gets massive wad of mashed potatoes in the face, still hot. The guy's like, ah! What the fuck?
Oh.
Didn't work the way I thought it would. Okay. New plan.
And with that, as you're running, Akatsuki, another figure appears. Bald head. This scary, natural, but unnatural aura about him. And he lands in front of you and just kind of smirks. And he holds out his hand and grasps as you watch as these plants start to spread out from his feet in 100-foot radius.
Out of character, I hate that you gave him that!
He's a
Damn it,
Run,
Warcloud!
motherfuckers, run!
Damn it, Warcloud!
Run!
And in the
Hold on,
process, he pulls out 2 daggers.
Run with all your might.
I am trying!
At
Dodge
the
like a motherfucker.
Same time, the lady in gothic clothing, you start to hear footsteps behind you. And then suddenly, the best way I can explain this without giving away too much, you hear what sounds like a cannon shot. This loud...
Does this count as difficult terrain?
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
Every foot is equal to 5 feet right now. So you want to
Mobile.
move 5 feet? Oh! That's only if you take the dash action.
Yeah, fair. But I'm kind of dashing right now.
So, all of a sudden you just hear this cannon shot and this loud thud of something behind you. And he goes, God, I just want to play a little bit! Followed by another couple of shots of shotgun blasts. And then you start to see these sigils appearing on the wall.
What the hell's this going on?
And then multiple of the girl who had the bow tie. With multiple different colors. Meanwhile, Hiroto, suddenly you're standing in these plants that are growing up your legs, trying to hold you in place. They're not trying to hold Keen. And as his sword, you see, should clatter to the ground a ways away, instead it just disappears in this poof of shadows. And in his hands appear a shield and another sword. He just kind of tilts his head ever so slightly. Make me a perception check, Hiroto.
That's a 13.
That's enough with this current circumstance. You're not distracted right now. You're definitely looking at Keen. You see in his right eye spiraling flames, spinning and spinning and spinning. And then you see this room covered in blood. You see this woman on a table screaming, calling out for help, anything. And then it switches, and you see Akano Keshin's smiling face in Keen's eye. Keen, emotionless, runs directly at you, goes to take a swing. What's your AC?
I had taken the dodge action and my AC is 16.
This is all cinematic, so I'm just gonna make a roll.
Yeah.
This blade of shadow comes down and slashes across your chest. You can feel this burning pain before it suddenly starts going numb. You look down and the skin is starting to have these tendrils creep out in all directions around the cut.
I'm sorry, I failed that wisdom save.
Out of character. Can we have one day where we go to school like normal?
Apparently not!
You had one. You went to a dance. Keen, make me another wisdom save.
Oh, thank Christ.
Actually, if you want to be frank,
You know what I mean?
11. 11 is better than 7.
After you hit the slash, a part of you, like your vision clears for a second. You see this energy. And then your vision is taken again. Meanwhile, Hiroto, you look where you were sitting, and you see this lady wielding 2 swords that Lee had on her wall behind her desk. And she has pink hair and horns. She just kind of turns. And where do you think you're going, Sonny? And she disappears. In a flash of pink. And just as suddenly her form reappears right in front of you, Suddenly, a massive bob of blonde hair appears in front of you, wearing plate mail, and the person holds up their arm, and you watch as the shield just appears on their arm, and takes a blow right in front of you on the front of the shield. You should probably go now.
That's the plan.
We're back to you guys. Katsuki, do you keep running towards the door?
Oh boy. He's trying to move, but plants. Again, really? You have to give him that. Trying to avoid the scary bald man.
Who is suddenly growing.
Oh, fuck.
I know that trick. It's different when it's not me.
He is not growing. He's not stopping at large.
Warcloud, why are
Oh.
you going, oh fuck, you started this?
I understand the monstrosity that I have created.
Oh, I understand!
That's why we hate it.
I love it and hate it all at the same time.
What are you doing, Akatsuki?
Like I said, he's still trying to get away.
Do you
I mean,
clamber on to because you can see
He's
these
gonna
plants
try to
are
get-
on the floor.
He's gonna try and get on a table to get away from him, just
Okay.
so that way he can have a little more movement.
You get on a table, and suddenly you get a far better view of the body at Carillius's feet.
Oh.
Still blue eyes, pale skin, and a white robe, a white lab coat.
Oh, I really wish Akatsuki had
Wisdom
more of a
save. Akatsuki.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's a fitting, very fitting. So you said wisdom save.
Mhm.
Roll better than me, please.
Oh, I was still doing that at disadvantage. Either way, it's bad.
That's not better!
Oh, it's at advantage. But either way, not good. 9.
You don't go berserk because the DC is 8, remember?
Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot.
And then you hear in your head, Akatsuki, it's time to go.
Time to what?
It's time to go.
Go where?
They have your mother. Do not let them get the rest of the Sutoka bloodline.
Okay.
While that's happening, Hirono, make me a wisdom save.
Throw mashed potatoes in the ball man's face.
16.
Okay. You suddenly feel this urge coming over you for a second. You're like, I don't have time for this shit right now. Fuck you. Akatsuki, you're also realizing he said don't let him get a hold of the rest of the Sutoka bloodline.
Uh-huh.
Where's Akia?
Shit.
Behind you.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Hiroto, as you're about to do things, you see Keen's getting ready for another attack. This time the shadows are changing, and they're becoming this giant spear. More like a pike. Aimed right at your chest. Akatsuki, you turn around, and suddenly you see this almost incorporeal image of Renji right behind Keen. in the same stance as Keen.
Oh, I wish I could do something about that.
And then you see the shadow spear
Oh.
right at Hiroto's chest. Meanwhile, Masaru, you're currently trying your best, just grabbing a, completely shocked, panicked,
Yeah.
almost completely stunned and paralyzed Hachimitsu's like, what the fuck?
Worst day to have this happen.
And you turn around, you just kind of glance around behind you for a second, and you see right behind you,
What's the prince doing right now?
we're working on that.
Okay. Anyway,
You look behind you, and you happen to just see this giant black scythe starting to spin towards the back.
Where does it look like it's going?
At you!
Ah! Let's see.
As that's being done, all of you in the school right now hear this loud, draconic roar.
Out of character. Just like.
And you kind of look back and you see Pimrios is currently at the table, glowing with prismatic aura.
Oh, he's using that.
He's using divine intervention, which
Like
he
I said.
does not have access to yet.
So this is some shit.
In that case, because you guys have made it this long by making actually decent choices,
That poor guy in mashed potatoes.
Yeah, like you throwing mashed potatoes.
that's the only one. That's the only reason why you have someone right on your ass right now is because you decided to waste a turn throwing mashed potatoes. All of you guys are going to recognize a particular song that's about to go in the chat. And last time, you watched people boil alive from it.
Ah. I love how the first thing I see when I click on the music chat is morning music. And now we're going to whatever this is.
And you suddenly see these brilliant red flames blow out the windows. And you hear multiple draconic roars. While all that's happening, suddenly you see the Dean. Both gloves on. You guys have not seen her fight yet. And as you're about to get hit, Masaru, these chains reach out from her hands. They split. Her arms start to change and split into these chains that wrap around you and Hachimitsu and pull with an immense amount of force. And while that's happening, you also notice these weird spiked cords wrapping around you. At that same exact time, you suddenly hear a, "You killed my wife!" And you suddenly hear this explosive boom, and you look back to the door. You see Goru in full primal form, his fist colliding with Corellius. And Corellius goes boom across the fucking room. What are you guys doing?
Well,
Uh,
well. First question: how high up are the windows?
Oh, those are about 50 to 100 feet up.
Shit. Okay, there goes that idea. Well, either way, demon form. How far is he from Akia again?
You're
Is he like
I'll say 50 feet away.
Okay, so definitely not enough to just reach. Okay, so he's gonna just hop across the tables, trying to avoid the plants. And this is all while in demon form as well.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna, and when he gets close enough, he's going to grab Akia, just saying, "I'm not losing you again," and just over the shoulder. And since saw, father decided to just go fucking haymaker on Corellius, he's gonna go towards father.
Okay. Hiroto!
I'm assuming that I'm still restrained by the plants.
They're wrapping around you.
Okay.
No, they just restrict your movement.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
They don't really restrain you.
Okay.
It's like wading through.
It's like walking through a very
Slime.
dense, or a very dense forest.
Yeah. Thick bush.
Yeah.
Thick grass. Shit like that.
In other words, very difficult to move.
And you suddenly see fire entering from above. Keep that in mind, too. You're standing in a field of growing plants and fire.
Plants plus fire equals no.
I'll say this. Minthara found that out yesterday.
Yes, she
I
did.
don't know. I think I'd be a little more scared if it was a thundercloud and water.
I mean, both are equally as dangerous in this
Neither one
situation.
is
Only
good.
I'll
only
say this.
one lasts longer than the other.
You've only seen the fire.
Anyway, I'm going to.
Suddenly, Aki has gone behind you, too, by the way.
Yeah.
You turn around, you're like, I'm protecting you, Sato. Who's looking at Keen and fucking Akatsuki like, no, get her the fuck out of here. I know she loves me now. Oh, I will say this. You guys also hear a loud cat's roar from not too far away, too.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm going to. Fuck it. I'm gonna try and use my chains to restrain Keen's arms and position him not between me and the door.
Oh, he's behind you.
like-
The door's behind you.
Okay, the door's already behind me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would love to willingly fail that.
Unfortunately, you can't.
I'm aware, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just try to restrain Keen's arms.
Okay.
And
Let me
pull
roll
him-
for the entity that's currently controlling him. What's your DC check?
I'm just gonna say I am not surprised Renji can do this.
Remember whose face was in Keen's eye?
Yeah, that kind of was a big telltale sign there.
No, it's basically just a grapple check.
Yep.
I'll use acrobatics.
You make athletics because you're doing the grapple.
Yep. The grappler is always athletics.
Okay.
Hey!
That's
Hey, it's
17.
better.
What was it?
17.
Natural 1.
Yeah!
And I'm like pulling him away from
Everyone else.
Dado. Yeah.
Oh.
Keen, wisdom save. Also,
Come on, Keen.
15!
Hiroto,
Yeah.
Don't you have a ring of
you have
mind?
1 level of exhaustion.
I do have a ring of mind shielding.
But it's different. It's
Yeah.
not mind control.
That's fair.
This is blood control.
That's fair.
Anyway, you were saying?
15.
Okay, you got a 15. Not only do I have a level of exhaustion, Keen, your eyes snap to. You suddenly regain control. You feel yourself being held tightly. And now you see this slash mark across Hiroto's chest that looks exactly like Midori's wound. And he's
I'm-
looking at you.
I am definitely not resisting the chains at this point. Irona,
like-
what happened?
Oh no, you fucking tell me!
And
This
then
shit burns!
Keen, you see everything suddenly with a flash of clarity. You see your dad fighting. You see your dad fighting Goru. You suddenly see Blex, who's now not huge, but he's a level above that. He is giant. You see plants growing at of everyone's feet in a 100-foot radius. You see flames starting to course through the windows. You can hear the sounds of draconic roars. You can hear the sound of the big fucking cat. You suddenly can hear the sound of electricity behind you that reminds you of your aunt. And then you see pink.
Oh,
And-
God.
Then you see off to your right Mingju. And at the last moment, as you guys are making your way to the exit, you see the body of Lee. Before, you couldn't see this, but from here down, is gone. Tatsuki, you're starting to make your way there. You see your mother's form. Full on.
He doesn't focus on it. He's too focused on keeping his sister safe and getting her out of there.
As you're thinking that, suddenly you feel two hands touch your shoulder. Do you choose to fail or save? Or make the save?
I'm going to choose to fail this because I think
You
I know who
appear
this
in
is.
the astral plane.
Machiko! Yes! Oh, I've never been so happy to be taken out of the material plane before.
As that happened, you suddenly hear another
Oh, of course.
from behind you, and you turn around and you see glowing green eyes with a hood up over his head.
He's not gonna stop running.
You see Lycan. You know, there's plenty of windows around here!
Rather not fall 100 feet, thank you.
Oh, you're no
Greatest
fun!
use of that callback.
Oh, dude.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
As you guys... God, Stumbler.
I think you killed him.
Stumbler, breathe.
I'm trying!
While that's happening, those of you who still on the material plane see another flash of movement. And then the collision between Aurelius and a smaller figure. You haven't met him before. You saw him briefly on the beach. And you hear, you know, when you trained me, you taught me to make sure to keep a cool head. Not once did I think you'd be fighting for the enemy, teacher. And then you see another flash from the other side. And as that scythe is about to come back down on the current cords and chains pulling Masaru back, you see blonde hair. And a katana and short sword. You see Sumisu currently fighting with her sister. And in the background, you suddenly hear the sound of flames blazing at the front of the room. You turn, and you see a Phoenix Mancer step through with a league of 12 fire genasies.
Oh.
And then you just hear, you know, Dad, you're a pain in the ass for dying already, but, you know, if you could help us up this last one time, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I'm working on it. Shut up. All around you is chaos. As you guys are trying to run, you're finding bodies of other students. As you're starting to, you know, kind of get your grasps about you guys with Keen and Hiroto, you hear lightning. It's not pink. And you turn to your side, and the girl that Akatsuki was fighting inside zips up to Keen because she hasn't heard him say anything yet. She's too far away in the chaos. Keen, suddenly you feel fingers touch your sides, and this extreme jolt of electricity starts coursing through your entire body. It's just like...
Like a taser times 100.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
It's fine, considering what happened to you.
steroids. Oh.
Hiroto, are your chains conductive?
Yes, they are, actually.
Oh.
So,
We're just getting x-rays.
shortly afterwards, after you see this girl touch him in the sides, realizing what's happening, Hiroto, you look up and you see the electricity start going through and be like, he's gonna relax. Oh, shit! And you watch this electricity start traveling down the chains.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
And it hits you right in the arms first. And you see white. And as you see white, you hear one voice. You know, if you just relinquished control, I could help you.
What do you fight with?
I only fight for myself.
So no love lost for Akano Keshin?
Of course not. He only gets in the way anyway.
What's your name?
Some like to call me the deal keeper. Some call me the deal maker. Others call me... Well, I hear there's some sort of a celestial name for me, but it's neither here nor there. I have plenty of names.
Fuck you, Sirik.
Right?
No metagaming, bitch!
That was out of character.
I know. And I mean, at the end of the day, how are you gonna help your family from here? Oh yeah, the city's under attack. Seems like there's at least 10,000 Faralloni getting ready to bear down on the city. You wouldn't want that poor, Mako to become one, would you? Oh, the timing of this music.
Fine, just get me to her.
You got it. And then all of you guys see Hiroto go slack after the electricity. The chains retreat back into his arms. And his eyes glaze over and are pure black. And shadows around him start to coalesce. And Hiroto looks up. Hey, Akano Keshin. Why don't you go back to the hole you crawled out of? Keen, you start coming back from the sudden white flashes and hear this weird voice coming out of Hiroto.
Who the hell are you?
Your aide. Does a bow. And then throws his arms out. And this wave of black energy starts to just go across the room. It hits you, Keen, and like for a second you're like, ah! And you don't feel anything. And then it collides with Mingju. And you hear this blood-curdling scream. And then Hiroto disappears. In a poof of smoke. Hiroto, suddenly you come to. You're standing in the middle of the city. And you can smell smoke. And in front of you...
Do I have all my equipment?
You do. You have everything. Your armor's on. Your weapons are equipped. All your tools are in your belt.
Never wore armor.
Well, whatever you wear normally in a battle is on you.
Awesome.
But currently see Mako in front of the house, cradling the boy. And as you get closer, you see pure white eyes and fangs. And from your class at the beginning of the day, well, from Lee's class, you hear, you know, I've come across kids as young as 5 and as old as 120, and they're all just as dangerous. And you watch as the eyes start to flutter open.
On Mako?
No, on the kid she's holding. The boy you guys have been raising. While you think about that, Masaru, as you finally get pulled close enough to her, she releases the chains and says, "Back door, now!"
And I will dash.
As you're getting ready to turn and dash, you spot a familiar female figure in the center of the crowd. With this very casual head tilt. And a chilling smile. As your sister stands amongst a group of kids that were first years, impaled with these stone spears. Keen, if Lee wasn't enough... Yeah, I know you don't like that wording.
Mm-hmm.
You start to head into the hall. In the astral plane, as you're running, you see a body that you pass that looks very familiar.
Akatsuki, not Keen.
No Keen.
When did
Keen
he
is
get
not
rid of
in the
the
astral
Akatsuki?
plane.
Yeah,
No.
Katsuki's
Okay.
in the astral.
As you're, starting to get the fuck out of here, you look down and see familiar bright red hair on a buff woman.
No.
Next to a group of other kids. Two of them almost look identical to her. And she is the lady sitting like this over top. And her head turns just ever so slightly. And you start to see that the bottom half of her body is turning to stone. As these darts are in her back. She looks up at you. Keen, run! Run! Go get Mom and get the fuck out of here!
Okay. And he runs.
And as you're rounding a corner, you come across your twin, who is currently hiding, face covered, freaking the fuck out.
Keen's a triplet.
Okay, then you find both of them.
Okay.
They're both a little fucking freaked out right now.
That's an understatement.
After that, we come to Akatsuki. You make it out the door. You're running from Lycan as fast as you can. And as you're running, you run by the same image. The same person. There were other students. Some of them are the siblings you never got a chance to meet. And Akia sees this. And you suddenly feel her start struggling.
Akia, no.
She's not making words. She's making panicked, angry noises.
I know. Akia, please. We don't have time. We have to go.
Monster, you make it out of the back room. You start running down the stairs. Eventually, Hachimitsu's, the adrenaline starts kicking in, and you don't have to carry her anymore. She's running.
Yeah.
There's the pain's there, but she's running. As you get
Yeah.
to the bottom of the stairs, you see this large man that was in the arena earlier that day. Grabs the door, opens it up,
Yeah, goes through it.
and as you go through, you see Professor Emerald. I suggest you run real fucking fast.
Yep.
Get to the city. Most of the other Shinotenshi are there.
But I don't have my stuff. I need my stuff.
Snaps her fingers. And the other thing comes in. And you realize on his arm was a shield. He comes out. And it all falls down on the ground in front of you.
I'm realizing what you meant by the man.
Yep.
The greater mimic. It was storing it for him.
It's gonna be all gross and slobbery and.
I really don't think
I'll
Masaru
let you take
cares.
I know he doesn't care, but it still grosses me out.
Keen, as you're rounding that corner, you see down the hallway another familiar person, followed by a bunch of wildcats.
Oh boy. Hiromi, Imada, get up! Run! He kind of like grabs his siblings by the collar as he's going by them.
As you start getting up to run, most of the wildcats just fucking barrel past you guys. Including the biggest one. You saw it form on the back for a second, but you didn't get a time to look. And then you think, shit, that's Olivae. And as you think that, suddenly you're being hoisted into the air.
Oh. Hi, Olivae.
Stupid! Stupid, 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 stupid!
Hey! Why this time? Olivae, use more words!
Trying!
Fair!
I love how they can have such great conversation.
It's just as after panic, it's just. All right, and now I'm gonna rain us back down.
Yep.
Hiroto, you start to see this boy's nails growing into sharp claws and starting to twitch. You can hear Mako crying. Her face is currently buried into his chest. She doesn't see any of it.
I'm gonna put on one of my masks and use my chains to rip him out of her arms before he
No!
can attack her. Throw down a smoke bomb and use my +3 dagger to bring it to an end.
Katsuki, Nakia, you guys make it outside, and you see on the docks, you start hearing this bang, bang. You look at the end of the docks and you see the old man fighting off what looks to be 20, 30 feral Oni.
Oh shit.
You ain't taking me that easy! Oh, hell no! I've been alive this long! I'm gonna at least have a cigar while this is happening. Fuck.
I love the old man.
Love the old man.
Badass old man in the zombie apocalypse. Fuck y'all!
You just hear as the creatures are fucking piling into the water to the sides.
Bam! Bam! Fuck! Let me light this thing!
Machiko's like, we should probably help him before
Yeah, we
Lycan
probably
catches up.
Yeah.
You just hear from behind you, the window's faster!
Today, please, Machiko.
Yeah, of course. Snaps out of the astral plane right behind a bunch of them, and she starts going into like this whirl of blades.
Well, seeing as Akatsuki's weapons are pretty much two-handed, he's just gonna start kicking these things.
Boom! Boom! You just hear,
Oh, fuck! I gotta watch where I'm aiming now! Motherfucker! God damn!
I mean, it's easier for him given the fact that Akatsuki's currently 12 feet tall! Probably boot a couple of them at a time.
You can't get my boat that size!
Let me fix that, and he drops demon form.
and then, as you guys are getting into the boat, Keen, you come barreling down the fucking stairs on the back of this giant displacer beast. Akatsuki, you look up and you just see coming down the stairs. And then you watch Lycan appear between you guys and Keen.
Oh.
And he looks at you guys in the boat, looks up at the displacer beast, looks back at you and smiles. And he holds up a hand. What do you do?
There's not... Akatsuki doesn't have any ranged options!
I
Only
don't have my
about-
weapons with me. I got nothing either.
He's about 20 feet away.
Oh, this is gonna be dumb. He's gonna set Akia down, run back out there, and just try to tackle this fucker to the ground.
I haven't reached the boat, have I?
No, you're taking a longer route.
That's fair.
Yours goes through the mountain to the city.
Yay!
You hit like a fucking freight train. Do you hit demon form in the process?
Oh, 100%.
Spear tackle?
Oh yeah, he's just like, bitch! And just fucking torpedoes into this motherfucker.
He just looks over. Oh, fuck. Misty step. You hit the ground, but he does not hit Keen. Keen, as you're watching this, you happen to see this guy pointing at you from a distance. You don't recognize him at first. Then you watch Akatsuki come barreling down the dock in demon form, go to spear him. And what tells you who it was is when he... Boop!
Shit.
And then you see the old man. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Okay. So, I'm assuming the Displacer Beast is running past Akatsuki, yes?
Oh, yeah.
Can I hold out my hand to try and grab Akatsuki as we're going?
Sure. Akatsuki's in demon form.
He'll drop it if he's reaching for him, because like.
Okay. So you grab him. The Displacer Beast currently has 4 people on it right now.
Oh, now we're making it 5. Oh dear.
So you grab it, the Displacer Beast. Just does not sound happy.
I'm sorry.
And as soon as you get to the boat, you watch as Olivae shoves your sisters in the boat. Katsuki, you suddenly feel yourself fall off the cat.
Oh boy.
And then Keen, you feel a peck on the cheek and then you're falling. And you turn around and you see the Displacer Beast running back to the school with Olivae still on its back.
Be careful!
You're like, I'm not stopping her. She's got that big cat. I'm not stopping her.
She's a force of nature. There is no stopping her.
We'll make sure to get you plenty of treats later.
You just see a thumbs up go up in the air.
Okay.
And then you guys realize Hachimitsu and Masaru and Hiroto are nowhere to be seen. And that is where we will pick up next week. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully next week, this coming Saturday on the 4th, we will actually have a legitimate stream up for you guys to watch. Bye. Wow.
It's after 9.
Yeah, he just had to go shower. It only gets more intense from here.
Oh no.
Again, could we have one fucking section of time?
You did a whole night.
More than
That
a
is
night.
a section of time.
Okay, can we have at least a month or something where we can be normal for once?
No.
Thank you guys for watching. We will see you guys on the 4th. Love you. Thank you for hanging around and watching us, watching me torture my players. They deserved it this week. I will see you on next week. Peace out, guys.
Bye.